Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank y'all so much for coming. I'm so glad to have y'all. Hopefully, my co host will be arriving soon. Tonight is going to be a great night for auctions. Not just because I have a new co host for tonight, but we are starting to get ready for Easter. Mardi Gras is 40 days before Easter. So now the rush is on to get everything you need for decorating, for baskets, for cards, for filling those baskets. We'll have fun DIY kits as well. And I hope that I'll be able to help you in getting everything you need. Now, it won't be all Easter. We will have other items like jewelry, like puzzles, like crafts, and fragrances, and anything that you might want. Feel free to ask. Okay, I'll drop the link in the chat. I had sent it to your email earlier in the week, but that's fine. Okay. Well, I guess y'all now know who my guest co-host is going to be based on her asking for the link in the chat. So much for that big announcement. Oh, but we're going to be so excited to have her. Hope everybody's having a great day, that y'all are staying cool in these scorching temperatures. For me, it keeps getting up to 85 every day. The heat index makes it feel over 90. Whoo wee. So if y'all hear sounds in the background, it's because I've got fans on. I'm trying to hold back from turning my air conditioner on as long as I possibly can. But when it feels 90 inside your house, you just want some air conditioning. Well, let me add Nana and we'll see how she is and how her weather is. And we'll catch up with her. We seem to have an echo, and usually the echo comes when you have two windows open and YouTube isn't muted. So, okay, sounds like we've got it taken care of. Hello, Nana. Nana, Nana. Hey, Nana's here. Hi, Nana. You're accidentally muted. You accidentally muted the restream rather than the YouTube. Okay, let's see if we can get this worked out, and then we're going to say individual hellos to everybody. This is one of those times I wish you were still on Discord, because then Melissa and other people could give you instructions. Oh, there you are. Everybody,
I'm trying.
Anna. Here's the beautiful face behind the fun name.
I'm trying.
I know you
I'm sorry,
are.
I have a little bit of a slur today. I had a dental appointment and my mouth is still a little numb.
Oh no, I hope you're not still in pain.
No. It's all numb. It's no pain.
Well, that's good. However, hopefully it will be a long, successful broadcast. And at some point, the numbness is going to wear off. So if you need to message me in the private chat, if you need a break or anything, just let me know.
I should be good.
Okay, wonderful. Well, before we say hello to everybody, let me go ahead and tell the obligatory information. which is that if you've never been here before and you think you might possibly want to bid on something tonight, what you need to do is send an email registration to me. Melissa is going to put my email address in the chat. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your invoices and where to send the items you win. Once you've done that, you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be invoiced for. Because I want to let you know that you do have to pay for absolutely everything you bid on, that all sales are final, all items are as is and where is. I do not cancel invoices, not at all, for any reason. The only time you can retract is during an auction. I want to let you know that the choices of payment are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I also accept PayPal because that's a software by which I make your invoices. It is also how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, Apple Pay, and a whole bunch more. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS to get the deepest discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on three criteria: the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'll be shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel name is Southern Belle NOLA. If you have any questions about registering, bidding, payment, or shipping, you can ask in the chat. I know that Melissa has all the answers to those questions, and if not, then I will circle back and explain again. But Nana, let's go to the top of the chat and say some individual hellos. And thank you again for being so kind as to co-host with me tonight.
Thank you, Miss Belle, having me here tonight.
Okay, first in the chat, I see Melissa McIntosh, who's going to be running the chat list.
Hello, Melissa.
So if you need to double check that she has your order, that we understand exactly which ones you want, what quantity you want, or you need to add something that you missed. Maybe you stepped out to get a snack and you missed something. Maybe you decide you need a couple more for the neighbors or the grandkids. She can help you out with all of that. Next, I see Carla. Hello, Carla.
Hello, Carla. Thank you for coming.
Next, my longest viewer, CQ Kathy. Welcome, Kathy.
CQ, and yes, here I am. Thank you.
And in case you were trying to put a name with a face, here's a comment typed by Nana. This is her YouTube icon. And you'll notice she changed her name just a little bit. So it says Nana is here. So every time we're like, where's Nana? Where's Nana? Well, if you see Nana is here in the chat, then you know she's here. Where is she? She's here. I love that. It answers the question.
It goes great with my theme song, Belle. Thank you.
Well, I love that you have a theme song. I was messaging somebody else in chat where another channel was singing a theme song for her. And I said, do you want me to sing that theme song? Is that something you like? Because I hope Melissa doesn't mind me telling this, but Melissa used to have a name that another channel gave her, a nickname she didn't like. And every time it would send shivers down her spine. And she's like, I wish they wouldn't say that. So I finally helped her out and messaged the channel. And they're like, oh, we didn't know she didn't like it. What? We won't do that again. I promise you. So before I start calling somebody what another channel is calling them or sing the theme song another channel is singing, I always, send a little private email and check. And so, but once again, if anybody's watching and you have a theme song, all you have to do is tell me about it. Or you might have to send me a musical clip if it's a song I don't know. And look at
My
that. Nana is
nickname,
fine-tuning her lighting even as we are broadcasting. I love it.
I'm
Next, we
trying to
have
get rid of
Chew.
some of the glares.
Well, you are
But,
lovely and very easily seen, so your lighting is excellent.
well, and I just want to say with my theme song, my nickname has been with me since elementary school. So Nana goes very well with it.
Well, I
The
was going
theme
to
song,
ask
Nana
about that.
Nana.
I was going to ask about that when we get to the end of hellos. And at the end of hellos, I'm going to give you a moment to tell everybody a little bit about yourself, just whatever fun facts you want to share. Okay, so next we have Chew. Say hello to Chew. It's the highlighted name on the screen. Chew is a great supporter to come in at the begin of auctions and to be an extra view and to click the thumbs up. So we appreciate that so much. I constantly say, you don't have to buy anything. Just show up and click the thumbs up, and Chew is always so kind to show up.
Okay.
All right, next we have Jocelyn. Josie, hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming here.
Hello, Jocelyn.
Also a friend on Discord. Aw, and look at Melissa. Well, hello, beautiful. Aw, so sweet. And I can
If
tell
you're
you from
speaking of
talking
me,
to
I
her
appreciate it.
after the show, she is as lovely on the inside as she is on the outside. If I knew you were going to be on camera, I would have adjusted my lighting and been on camera too. But we didn't plan this ahead of time, apparently. Oh,
No,
next time I'll know in advance.
I do have a picture, but I'm not quite sure how to apply it yet. I think I will figure that out here soon.
Okay. Next, I see Diane. Hello, hello, Diane.
Hi, Diane. Welcome in.
And next, we have Laurie Kutcher. Hello, hello, Laurie.
Hi, Lori.
Probably scoping out some of these Valentine cards behind me. She's a lady who loves her cards. Oh, and look, she's getting the love from the chat, people who have been missing her. I love that. Okay, let's see. Scrolling down. Lynette. Hello, hello, Lynette.
Hi, Lynette. Welcome in.
Nana, you've accidentally turned yourself sideways.
Is that better? I'm trying to figure things out, and I'm not showing chat on both screens. So what you're seeing, I'm not seeing. All the people that you're...
Okay. If you look on the actual split screen, in the bottom corner is the comments I'm highlighting. And if you look on your restream, you want to click the button that says chat. If you click the button that says chat, it will load every chat from YouTube.
Okay. I think I found it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. So anytime you have a question, ask me, or if you want to ask privately, just click the private chat and I can answer you privately, and that's mighty fun as well. Okay, scrolling down a little bit more. Oh, Craig, hello, hello. Our Diamond King Bella Rio with the highest level of diamond membership is here. Welcome, welcome, Craig. All hail King Craig.
Hello, Craig. Nice to meet the king.
Woohoo! Next, I see Janice. Hello, hello, Janice.
Hi, Janice.
And Janice is giving it a reminder to click the thumbs up. I see we have 6 16 watching so far. I think we had about 4 before we started, so we should be getting close to 20. Y'all help us zoom to 20. Started. Okay, and I think I have gotten through the. Okay, apparently Janice tuned in late, so let me head and introduce my co-host one more time. This is Nana, who I'm sure you've seen in the chat. And Nana, tell us a couple of fun facts or a little bit about your life. Don't dox anything private. Just tell some fun things that people in the chat can say, oh, me too, me too, me too.
Yes. Hello, my name is Nana. It is a nickname that I have lived with since elementary school. Belle has given me the Nana Nana theme song, and I love it. It goes so well with who I am. And I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to have the opportunity to be here and chat and watch the chat and help Belle with her show tonight. And I really hope to be able to help you guys out. And if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'm an open book. I'll try to be.
What your favorite hobby is. I think that's going to help you connect with the chat. I already know what your hobby is just from seeing your posts on Discord, but you got to tell them. Come on.
So one of my favorite hobbies is taking little trinkets, anything, and making them into beautiful jewelry. I love to make jewelry. I love to personalize stuff to make it. If somebody loves cats, I want to provide them with something that they love with kitty cats, dogs. Myself, I love rocks, any kinds, agates, crystals, fossils, any kinds of rocks are my favorite. So I tend to take that kind of stuff and make it into jewelry so that I can wear it and display something beautiful every day.
Aw, so sweet. So I know lots of you are crafters, few of you are jewelry makers. So already you found out you have something in common with Nana. Oh, and let's welcome Mr. Terry Bear. Welcome, welcome,
Hi,
Terry.
Mr. Terry.
Oh, is OG here? I don't see OG in the chat. Am I missing her? Colleen, if you're here, hello, hello. I see Terry saying hello to her, but I don't see her in the chat. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and get started. Oh, there's Praise Him with the Dance, Nancy Smith. Hello, hello, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
All right, so I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And we're going to get started with a fun round that we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything is going to start out at just $1, starting bid for choice. So let me walk you through what the choices are. Okay, on the bottom level, I have some gel clings. Look at that cute little bunny face. And it says Hoppy Spring. Not happy, but hoppy. Then next to it, we have some Grow tablets. You put these in water, and then they grow into these cute little creatures. You get to watch as they change shape in a few minutes. They grow into the shapes above. And look at all the cute shapes. Next, I've got what's called an egg splat. This is one of those malleable, gummy, silly putty, squeezable, fun items. I've got a cute little chick. These are called window decorations, and I can't tell. I'm not sure if y'all can tell. Rather, they have a little bit of a shine and a gleam and a metallic to them. And then in the back, I've got some cards. I'll show you the cards individually. Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you, this little chick has a secret. The secret to this chick is it winds up. I'm not sure if it's going to walk on my. Oh, it will, even though I have a tablecloth here. Sorry, it keeps getting stopped by things. But this is how it works. Oh, and now it won't stop. Okay, let me show you. All right, so the first card in the back. Thank you. It's this cute little bunny in a truck, and if y'all can't tell, these cards are 3D, so it's parts glued on parts glued on parts. And the inside of this one says, "Here's a truck full of love and big smiles coming your way on this Easter day." The second one says Happy Easter and has these bunnies in the hot air balloon. You'll see lots of these parts are 3D. This one in the inside says Spring is in the air. All right. Next, look at this beautiful bunny festooned with a headdress of flowers. Hello, hello, rainbow cookies, sprinkles. This one says, "You make my heart hop with joy." Aw. And this one, I'm going to warn you ahead, I only have one of these. It says, "He is risen." And I'm not sure if y'all can tell, but there is a sparkly kind of a glitter on all these hydrangeas. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. Really pretty. And on the inside, I guess it's just a cross. All right. I seem to have lost Nana. Oops, let me try to get her back. Okay, now she's back. All right, so we have Laurie.
Yes, I think I'm back. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You know, it's a learning curve, and we've got hours and hours and hours to figure it out. So, as we have a nice, long, prosperous auction, I'm just glad you're here and trying. I tell people all the time, just try it out, see if you like it. But as with doing anything, whether it's a new craft or it's a new job, a new volunteer activity, it takes practice. It takes trying different things. Nobody is perfect at something the first time. All
Absolutely.
Right, Laurie,
this is definitely my first time. Please bear with me.
All right. Laurie's at 150. We're looking for 175. And I'm going to let Nana take over reading the chat and the bids and the countdowns now that she's all set up and ready.
All right. Lori looks like she's in for 120, 150. So now we're looking for 175. Melissa is counting down, going once. We are going twice. Fair warning, anyone for 175? $175, and we are sold to Lori.
And you'll let me know what you'd like to see after the $1 round. I want to remind everybody when you win or when you're choosing from the chat after the winner has picked that you need to one by one say the item, say the quantity, say the next item and quantity, and keep choosing and saying quantities until you are done.
All right. Looks like we are sold to Lori. And Lori, which one or ones would you like?
Lots of great choices. Some I have multiple, some I do not.
Joking.
Let's see what Laurie chooses. And then once Laurie is finished choosing, we will open it up to the chat. And then y'all let me know where you want to start tonight's auction. Also, y'all make sure to go ahead and click the thumbs up. I see we have 24 people watching. Hopefully, we've got at least 24 thumbs. Also, click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, TikTok, Twitter, which is now called X, and any of the other social media that you have.
Terry, you're only number 3 now.
Oh no, Terry was in top chat. So this is a great time to remind everybody to be in live, because that top chat will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. Did we lose
Lori, are you still there?
Melissa, Kathy, somebody might need to send Laurie a little Discord message to check on her. Oh, there she is.
Okay, here we go. One time hopping chick.
Okay, here's the hopping chick.
Truck card.
Okay, here's the truck card.
One time on the hot air balloon card.
Ooh, it's sold out.
Lori commented that this is the red time I'm putting in, and I'm not quite sure what that means.
I think red is probably a typo, so it could be second, third, something like that. Laurie might be on her phone rather than computer, so she might be voice operating.
Oh, so it might be the lag I've been having with YouTube lately. It's where it's not coming through. She also said 5 times bunny head card.
Okay, I only have a total of 4 of the bunny head cards. Do you want the 4 I have, or do you have to have 5? Let me know if you'll take 4. All right, my cross card is sold out now. We'll
Okay,
wait
well,
just a minute to hear about the bunny card. If she needs 5, she might want to add another truck card in. And after this, we will open it up to chat. Oh, Melissa said she meant third time rather than red time. I'm so sorry that YouTube is giving you problems. Laurie, we love you. Hang in there.
Definitely related to YouTube's lately.
That's fun. 4 is good. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and dox myself. I only have two left of the truck cards, and that's it for Easter cards tonight.
All right. We are now open to chat. So if anyone else in chat would like a item, feel free to claim now.
And thank you so much for your purchase, Miss Laurie. All right. Anybody else? And then y'all let me know what you'd like to start with. Do y'all want more Easter? Do you want some DIY kits? Earrings, rings, some larger window clings, puzzles, Easter baskets? Y'all let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to start picking stuff. Melinda! Hello, hello, Melinda and Zane. And apparently Munchie, Spencer, and Kayla, too. I'm so glad you're here, Melinda. Oh, we lost Nana again. Well, hopefully she'll be back. All right. Any other interest? Okay. Rainbow is going to take 2 of the Grow capsules. All right. I've got 2 right here for you. Thank you so much. Okay. Anybody else? Thank you, Rainbow. All right. Anybody else before I scrape it to the side? All right. Last call then. Okay. Okay, next I have this big decoration with these 2 super cute little rabbits. All right, here's the link again. Okay, Melissa, we're going to start this decoration of the 2 little rabbit brothers at $4. It's a one and done. And let me get out my ruler and give y'all some measurements on this. Okay, see if I can scoot it back a little bit so I can get the ruler in front of it. Okay, it is about 12 inches tall. Let me back this up so that y'all can see. We're starting this at $4. And before y'all think that this is super heavy or stone, it's kind of like a papier-mâché kind of a lightweight item. So it's not going to be super heavy to ship. And let me bring it closer so you can see these sweet little eyes and these cute little faces. I love that each one is holding a carrot Here's the back. You'll see it's not plain on the back. These brothers or twins are beautifully painted on the back. Nice substantial decoration for a entryway table, buffet table, end table, could even be a centerpiece. All right, let's see. Nancy would like DIY crafts and rings, please. Okay.
Terry has asked if this is plaster of Paris.
No, it is absolutely not heavy plaster. Not plaster of Paris or of Rome of the US. It's not plaster at all. In fact, let me see if I can. So you can't do that on plaster of Paris. Sometimes doing something silly, for a laugh, sends people the proof that they need. But that's a great question. Oh, two more cards. Okay.
Truck cards in Hampshire. Hamper.
All right.
2 times truck cards in hamper.
Yeah, that's Melissa telling me I missed something. So, but she's written it down and she's sold it. So when she sold things, she just needs me to put in the hamper. That way it gets in the sold bin. So there's the two ones that she sold. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
She's
gotcha.
good. Hello, hello.
Thank you, Melissa, for being on top of the chat.
I tell you, it's the best thing when people can sell stuff for me or without me. I love turning on the computer after an auction and seeing all the people we miss, messaging, oh, can I get this? Can I get that? And it's just a matter of looking at the timestamps to see who gets what first.
Questions are always welcome, Terry.
Absolutely. And the question you have might be questions that other people have too. Okay, and Laurie wants two more hopping chicks. Okay, let me grab those. All right, here's two more of the hopping chicks right here. And anytime y'all tune in, always make sure to look at what you missed. All right, any interest in this nice big decor feature? So it is about 7.5 wide and it's about 12 tall.
Thank you, Lori.
And then we're going to do rings and DIY kits, since those have been the first two requests. Oh, I don't know if Lynette is still here, but I want to let you know I've got peacocks coming up in the rings.
It looks like, oh, no, I'm sorry.
Oh, did I miss something, sweetheart?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, so we're going to pass on that. Let me show you these rings. Okay. Now, I know the first question everybody has is, well, which one is what size? To make life easier on this whole ring display, they're all adjustable rings. I started to bring some size rings too, but then I thought, it's going to take a long time to measure each one ring by ring. So if y'all want to let me know the size ring you are, then I can pull some of those rings and show them on Monday. But I thought just for now, I would show some adjustable rings. That way every ring would fit every person.
Welcome in, Lynette. Glad to see that you're here.
All right, so here are going to be the rings. These are going to be $7 starting bid for choice. All right, here is the first one. If you like lots of different sparkly colors, if you like butterflies, look at this one. And when I say adjustable, this is what I mean. So it might be easier to bring the board to this. All right, so then we've got a red sparkly peacock. Then we have a multicolor, kind of a floral. Next, for those of you who like A, B crystals and pearls, this one is absolutely so stunning. If you want a simple but statement ring, look at this one with a brown in it. If you like
That's
both,
pretty.
thank you. If you like both matte and sparkle, this green blue combination is gorgeous. Here is another beautiful peacock. This one also has a little bit of matte, a little bit of sparkle, and it's in a darker bronze tone.
The blues in that are beautiful.
Thank you. Here's another one with all sparkly blues. If we have any frog lovers, look at this beautiful frog with beautiful black eyes. For our peridot lovers, look at this beautiful peridot, beautiful pinwheel. Here's a nice simple turquoise. Here is a Southwest inspired turquoise. And here's another peridot. This one's set in a silver setting. All right, so those are the choices. If you need me to take any out, bring them forward. Some I can try on and some I can't, just depending on if the ring is closed or how fat my fingers are. Those of you who don't know me, I have fat fingers. I do.
We have Lynette in for 7.
Okay.
We are now
So, and
looking
I
for
might just write down.
725.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Lynette.
And TZ has come in at 725.
Okay. Melissa, I do have TZ's information. She did buy from me once before, so she is an approved bidder.
We are now looking for 750.
Nancy, you were just a little bit late, sweetheart. This is a great time to remind everybody to make sure you are on live chat, because that top chat will make it look like you typed in your comment first. That top chat is just so deceiving. It's kind of like those funhouse mirrors where it doesn't show you how you really look. It makes you look taller or shorter or thinner or more fluffy.
Looks like Praise in the Dance is now in for 750.
And we'll just call her Nancy or Nancy Smith.
Okay, so Nancy. And then TZ has come back for 775.
Okay. Y'all remember, while my bidding increments are mere 25 cents, y'all are welcome to power bid it up anytime you want to. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. And if y'all are looking for sized rings, all you have to do is in a comment, drop in the size you're looking for. Make sure you use the word size so we know you're not bidding. And I will get those Monday. Also, if you're looking for a certain color or gemstone color or particular design, let me know. Maybe you have a favorite animal, favorite gemstone. So if I can help you out with that, I absolutely will.
All right. Nancy has come in at 8.
Well, I'm
And
so glad y'all are liking the ring.
again for $8.25.
But this one board of rings will be the only rings that I have tonight. So I just happen to put them all in one board. I know sometimes people will show one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. But I try to maximize your view time by giving you choices and showing you multiple things at one time. If anybody needs me to bring certain ones of these closer so that you can see them again, or see the details, let me know. I'll gladly bring any one or ones of your choice closer.
Okay. TZ has come in at 9.
Ooh, big
Looks like
power bids. Yay. Love
Lynette
it.
is out.
Okay.
So Nancy and TZ. Nancy, we are now looking for $9.25.
Okay.
And Nancy is now in at $9.25.
Great. Let's see what TZ wants to do. I love that it's such an auction tonight. Don't you? Isn't this fun?
Ooh, TZ has come back at 10.
Woo! TZ knows how to power bid. God bless you, honey. All right, let's see what Nancy's going to do. Is Nancy still in it to win it?
Nancy, we are looking at $10.25.
I tried to give y'all some different shapes, some different um, designs, some different colors, some different shapes, some different animals. But it's always hard to know what y'all are going to like.
And it looks like Nancy is out. So we are sitting
Okay.
at 10 with TZ.
Well, we'll count it down
And
then. You know, some of these would be great for a ring finger. Some of these would be great for an index finger, for a big statement piece on a middle ringer. Some of them even just for a little pinky ring. So that's a great thing about an adjustable ring. It will fit whatever finger you want it to fit. You just have to take the time to adjust it for that finger. And if you gain or lose weight, retain or lose water weight, you can always just open it up, close it up so that it still fits you.
all right, we are sold to TZ for $10. Which ones would you, one or ones, would you like?
Everybody congratulate TZ on a well fought bid. Thank you so much. Thank you to all of the bidders. I very much appreciate that.
TZ says frog.
Okay, fantastic. All right, here's this gorgeous frog.
Beautiful frog there, TZ. Congratulations. Anything else?
And I always think of frogs as an acronym for fully rely on God. Let's see if TZ wants to pick anything else or if she's done. If you're done, just put the word DONE in the chat. Everything's a one and done. There are no multiples.
TZ says thank you. So I believe that
Very
is a
well.
done.
I'm so glad
That
to
is
hear
all.
that. Okay, wonderful. Melissa will put the picking order in the chat and we'll work our way back through. Still lots of great ones available.
Is the
Okay,
bottom one, is that a butterfly?
yes, let me
Bottom
show it while
right?
we're waiting on Nancy.
Oh, yes, it is. Beautiful butterfly.
So if you like those dark jewel tones, I had to put some dark jewel tones since we're still in winter, but I also wanted to put some spring colors too.
Okay.
All right, Nancy's passing, so we're going to go to Lynette. Lynette, any one or ones of these on the board interest you?
These are absolutely beautiful rings.
Thank you so much.
Lynette says peacocks, both.
Okay, so here's the red peacock. Beautiful. And here's the
Gorgeous.
blue. Okay. Oops, oops. All right. Do we have anybody else in on that one, Melissa? Or are we open to the chat?
We are now open to the chat.
I'll show you the one that I think is the prettiest. I think this one is the prettiest with the AB stones and the pearl. Just look how great it looks on. If I can get, look how beautiful. Such a statement ring. Look at flashes of color on that.
And the pearl in the center is just gorgeous. That just shines right there on your finger.
How big is the butterfly ring?
Butterfly ring,
Well, let me
yes.
put it on and see if, no, I can't get it on. Here is, oops, let me, here it is.
Nice size, about 1 inch in length.
So it's not going to go on my big chunky monkey hands, but this is what it looks like. I might put it on my ring finger. Here it is on a ring finger. It is spectacular, and it's going to go with so much because of all the different colors of stones. So not garishly big, but not so huge people won't notice. They'll be, oh, you know, you're going to get that. Where did you get that? Look at those colors. This is going to be a get you noticed kind of a piece.
Definitely the colors in there will pop with whatever it is. Any colors that you have on, it'll just pop.
I also think that this is a spectacular one as well. Oops, Okay. Well, if you're looking
No.
for smaller, this one is a little smaller. This one's a little smaller. This one's a little smaller. Even this one's a little smaller. So the biggest ones we had are, I think this one's the biggest, this one's second biggest, and the two peridots in this one are about the same size. All right. Any other interest before I move these away?
The two in the
All right.
middle, the top middle,
Mhm.
are very nice.
Thank you.
I'm always drawn to blues, so
Oh, nice.
blue and green are some of my favorite colors.
Okay, Laurie's going to take this super fancy blingy light blue one. This totally looks like a Laurie ring. She is a lady that wears bling well. Every time she comes to
Thank you,
see me, I'm
Lori.
like, oh, what earrings do you have on? What necklace? What bracelet? What rings? And she's so nice. So often she's even like, do you want to try it on? Oh, that's a kind of friendship. Okay. Anybody else? Last call on these, and then we had requests for Easter DIY kits, which I'll keep the requests coming in, and I'll keep showing you what you'd like to see. All right, last call on these, and to anybody watching the replay, this is what I have left. I think this is the first time the peridot babies haven't scooped up the peridots. Between one in a silver tone and one in a gold tone, I'm so surprised. All right, let me move these to the side. And I guess I'll have to bring out some more on Monday. If y'all want to see the adjustable again, just put bring out adjustable on Monday. But if y'all would rather see sized rings, then put a little note, bring out the sized rings on Monday. All right, DIY kits. Let me back up. Okay, let's start with foam. Start with foam. All right, this is DIY 3D foam car. And what I like about it is everything is here, and you don't have to do a lot of measuring. You're just going to kind of punch it out and then assemble it. So this is going to be your first choice. These are going to be $2 starting bid for choice. All right, here's the next one. Maybe you were thinking that was cute, but you're like, why do I want a brown car? That looks kind of like a chocolate bar. Don't you have something pink and girly and gorgeous? I do. Here it is. Also, here's another DIY foam kit. This one makes a little basket with flowers and a bunny and eggs. And once again, here's the instructions. Here's all this.
Starting bid of $2. And are these just items that you build to like set up for display, or are they cards, or
They are not cards. They're a craft. So they'd be a fun activity to do with a fellow crafter or a kid or a teen or maybe a brother or sister, just, people who like to assemble, crafts just for the joy of making something.
So kind of like a little puzzle and to be displayed for Easter.
Okay. I really don't understand crafts. I'm going to be honest with you, and I tell that to people all the time. I don't quite understand what it is that people like about it. It seems like a lot of work to me, and a lot of toil, and a lot of second guessing yourself and wondering if you did it right. And so I don't quite understand it, but everybody has their hobbies.
I don't understand crafts either, but it looks like we do have Lori in for 2. And Terry asks, are they wood?
No, they're foam. But if you'd like to see some wood, I do have some that are in wood. Nancy seems to be asking for painting. I do think I have some canvases here. Let me grab the canvases next. And Terry, if you'd like to see some wood kits, we have wood kits, we have wood stickers. Just let me know. I'm glad to bring those. Have a ton of different DIY. So I can keep showing different DIY craft kits one after another until y'all get tired of it or until somebody requests something else. Although I do see we are at the top of the hour, so we're going to have to take a quick break in order to sell y'all some more $1 items. And then we will come back with more of the DIY crafts and whatever else you want to request.
All right, looks like we are going once. My chat might be skipping a little, but it looks like we're sold to Lori for $2. And which ones would you like? Or one? Would you like, Lori?
And what quantity? In fact, I'm just myself. I've got 2 of the brown cars. I've got 2 of the basket, and the pink car is a one and done.
One each of the trucks and done.
Okay. All right. Anybody for any of the remaining ones? So I've got 2 of this one and 1 of the brown truck.
And thank you, Miss Lori. We are open to chat.
All right, if anybody's interested, otherwise, I'm going to scrape these to the side and we're going to have a quick dollar round and then we're going to get back to this.
CQ, I love crafting of more of jewelry. So when it comes to stuff like this, I don't understand much of it. I had no clue what these were, but they look interesting. They look fun to put together. Look like a good little project for, someone in their littles. So
And,
something fun to do for Easter.
And, not every crafter has to like every type of craft. Like, for instance, I like music, but I don't like every type of music. Do I like classical? Yes. Do I like Christian? Yes. Do I like Broadway? Yes. Do I like country? No. Rap? No. Reggae? No. Bluegrass? No. So just because I like some music doesn't mean I like all music. And likewise, you can like some crafts, but not necessarily every craft. All right, let
Yes,
me move these to the side.
exactly. We all find comfort in what makes us happy.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, $1 starting bid for choice. Well, before Easter is St. Patrick's Day. So I have some St. Patrick's Day window gel cleans. This is the first one. Are these going to stand up or am I going to have to lay them down? Nope, I'm going to have to lay them down. Okay, let me do this. That's the first one. This one is similar, but with a different brand. So this one's technically a leprechaun with a top hat, technically a gnome. And I'm sure Lori can explain that to you. Okay. Next, I have this one with the Irish flag and some shamrocks. This one has the Irish flag and literally says Irish, just in case anybody doesn't know what country that flag is for. Let's see if I can spread these out enough. I can put more down here. All right. Next, this one literally says Happy St. Patrick's Day. This one says Luck of the Irish. This one is a llama, but there are some shamrocks around it. And if you wanted to just use the llama without this for just everyday purposes, you probably could. All right. Some of y'all are going to have to sit back here. All right. Oh, look, here's an invitation to kiss me.
Kiss me.
All right. Come on. Y'all kind of sort of sit here nice for me. All right. These are not wanting to cooperate because this is not supposed to be how they sit. And the last one is a top hat, shamrocks, and a flag. So as you can see, there are no duplicates. So $1 starting bid for choice. Looking for $1. And y'all keep in mind, these aren't just for windows of homes. These could be for the windows of cars. We were hearing at a previous auction how you can put these on mirrors. You can also put these on metal surfaces, like the side of your refrigerator, washer, dryer, dishwasher.
Mr. Terry, St. Patrick's Day is March 17th. And it looks like we have a dollar start bid. So now
Yay,
we're
thank
looking
you.
for $1.25. Thank you. Abnormally normal.
You can just call her Diane.
Diane.
Oh.
Diane.
And while they're bidding, I want to temporarily make your picture big so that they can see what you've uploaded. If you wondered about Nana's jewelry art, this is some of her handmade creations. And if any of you were saying, those agate slabs look really familiar, haven't I seen them somewhere before? Well, tell them where they've seen it before.
So I have bought them from Miss Belle during some of her previous sales. They're really easy to make. I just took a little O-ring and put it through the hole of the drilled agate slices and turned them into charms for my gold necklaces and my silver necklaces.
So when she talks about her jewelry art and jewelry making, jewelry assemblage, that's examples of what she's talking about. She did
Yes.
such a good
I
job. I'm so glad she got those.
I also purchased some of her smaller little charms, and I turn those into earrings. And then when she brings out the medium charms, I try to get something pretty close to the earrings and make a necklace with those also. So
Nice. Okay, did we get this sold?
we are going once, going twice, fair warning. And then we have a question. How do we buy beautiful jewelry?
I think they may mean how do they buy your jewelry? It sounds like you might be willing to sell some of the jewelry you've been making. Do you want to tell people? If you were still on Discord, I'd just tell Nancy to message you directly. But I know you aren't on Discord anymore. Um,
Yes, I canceled my Discord. I am not really savvy when it comes to the different.
if you have a
No, CQ, I do not have a channel. But I'm not really savvy when it comes to Discord and stuff like that, and the notifications were bothering me. I didn't know there was a way to turn them off. I will look into it and get back on Discord so that we can communicate that way.
because it seems
I'm
like
sorry.
so many of our people on Discord are lining up to talk to you about your jewelry. So
Terry, what do you mean by O-rings?
I think he means the jump rings.
Oh, I have hundreds of the little rings that can turn the agate slices into pendants. It's something that I could easily do. And let me get back on Discord and we will discuss how I can help you guys out.
Also, if you have a platform you do sell on, a link to, eBay, Posh, Mercari, we're glad to drop that link and send you some buyers that way too.
I do sell on Mercari, but I typically do not sell the jewelry that I make. Typically, the little slices that I buy and the jewelry that I make are for my own, so that I can wear them myself. But it is something that I can look into, and if you guys are interested, maybe I can pick up some extra agate slices from Miss Belle and get you guys some beautiful pendants for yourself.
Okay, well, after the auction, I will talk to her about it. We'll try to get something planned. And if y'all want me to show some agate slices, I can do that. Nana can always commentate about what she thinks should be done with them or what she could do. It could always be the situation where if y'all pay for it, I mail it to her and she makes it into something for y'all and then mails it to y'all. So I know I've done that with some towels to Kathy, where Kathy's bought some towels and turned it into one of her beautiful crocheted hanging towel creations and then sold it and mailed it to y'all. So I'm sure we could figure out something like that since Kathy has already pioneered that process of upcycling from the things that I sell. Did we
Yes.
finally call this sold? I think we did, right?
I seen a
Well,
fair warning, but not a sold.
all right. Melissa, update me on the status of this buy. I believe Diane was the high bidder and would be picking. Oh, and the other thing I was going to tell you, Nana, is if you want to just put your Discord notifications on silent, you can always just make a point to, check once or twice a day.
That's definitely something that I'm going to have to check into.
Okay.
I haven't used Discord too much, and because of the time difference in between a lot of us, I'm 3 hours later than some of you guys are, and I was getting woken up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. So I will look into that and get that resolved and be able to communicate via Discord.
Okay. Diane says, la 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 la. Final. Okay, that's the final choice. Nice. Okay. Anybody else? Got lots of great ones. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Look at the Irish flags. Kiss me. Top hats. Gnomes. Leprechauns. Winning bid was only $1. Anybody else hand me $1 for your choice here?
These will go. These can go on mirrors in the house. They can go on windows in your house or your car. Beautiful to express your St. Patty's Day spirit.
Or your Irish heritage. And you can always be Irish for a day, just like when you come here, you can be Southern for an auction. My late father always said he was accidentally born north of the Mason-Dixon line, which, isn't his fault. None of us can help where we were born. But he always says, as soon as he knew better, he got down here as quick as he can. And that he might not be Southern by birth, but he was Southern by choice. And that was one of his favorite phrases, is Southern by choice.
Anyone else for St. Patty's Day? And CQ would like to know if you have any Easter towels.
I will have to look, but towels get sold on the Sunday snack auction. So I will check, and I want to say I do, though. I'm pretty sure. But on the Sunday snack auction, I'm going to have the towels. If I have some, I'm going to have Easter cookie cutters. All things egg related, because, eggs are food. So we'll have egg dyeing kits. We'll have egg-shaped items. So, as well as a new flavor of Pop Daddy pretzel. I'm so excited to debut a new flavor of Pop Daddy pretzel. And I think y'all are going to love this new flavor. I love when I can bring the new flavors to y'all. Okay, last call on these then. I will show them again as I'm clearing them away. This one is Flag with Irish. This one is Luck of the Irish. This one is Happy St. Patrick's Day. This one is Top Hat with Flag. This one is the lips that says Kiss Me. Remember, each of these is only one. So if you're watching on the replay, ordering only one. Here's the leprechaun. And here is the gnome. Okay, so back to DIY kits. So we had a request for painting. All right, these are going to start out at $3 starting bid. Here's the first one. This canvas says Happy Easter. It's got a truck, and in the back of the truck, look. Sorry if this is too graphic, but I know CQ loves her little animal rear ends. But is it limited to cows? Because this bunny has kind of a cute little posterior. Just saying. and the cute little eggs. But it's not just a canvas. It comes with one, two, three, four pens to color it in with, although you could use any markers or paint that you wanted to. So that's going to be the first one. All right, your second opportunity. I'm sorry, it's hard to show things that are new in plastic because of the glare. All right, here is the second one. This one says Happy Easter. It's a dinosaur with bunny ears and holding an egg because
Oh, I
apparently
love,
even dinos want to celebrate Easter.
I love that they come with their own markers also.
Yes. And then last but not least, this gnome with the bunny ears is also getting ready for Easter and he wants to wish you a happy Easter. So these are the three choices. Looking for $3 starting bid.
What a fun little project with the kids while you're dyeing Easter eggs.
And these are actual canvases. So if you want to pop them into a frame, maybe this is the gift that you send to grandma who couldn't get together for Easter, the Easter egg hunt. Or maybe grandma lives in another state. Maybe grandma is in the hospital or in some kind of an assisted living situation. So, this could be for some other auntie who lives away that you're missing. That way, she knows that she wasn't forgotten about, that you made something special for her. Oh, just cowbutts. Okay, well, we won't tell the bunnies that you don't have the same affection for them. I mean, they've got the cute little cottontail. I kind of think the cottontail's a little more attractive. Just saying, but okay. People like what they like. All right. Anybody for $3 for the canvas plus all of the markers?
Easter's just around the corner.
Yep, yep.
CQ, just cow butts.
All right. Well, I will clear these away if there's no interest. All
Looks
right.
like there's a question on if you will accept $2.
Um, as we get closer to Easter, I'll be glad to accept some lower prices. But tonight is the debut of all the Easter items. So I can't really drop prices on a first time showing. I'm so sorry. Once I've showed them a time or two, but I haven't even given the folks watching the replay a chance to buy them yet. I'm so sorry. I will be clearancing out some winter items later in the show. So if you've been wanting to save a few dollars on blankets, then I can help you out with that. I'm going to have some socks, and I'm going to take the socks down by $1 per pair. So, but when I am showing brand new items for the first time, it's not a time I can wheel and deal. You got to give me a few times to show it first. But
Okay, it
I
looks
love you
like we
guys.
do have some interest coming in.
Oh,
We've got a wait. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was $3. Oh, so I think she accidentally claimed $2 when it was actually $3. So we
okay.
do
It
have a
looks like
$3 bid.
okay. I'm seeing a new bidder in the chat, a re.
Yes.
Have you registered? I'm not sure I know. Re. Um, to accept your bid, I'm going to need you to register. The way you register is just to send me a simple email. That way, I have your email address from the email, and then I'm going to need your YouTube name, your legal name, and your mailing address. That way, I know where to send the invoice for the items you buy, and I know where to ship those items to. So if you'd like to purchase, let us know, and we'll wait just a minute for you to send a quick registration. I'll open up a separate window on my computer so that I can check and make sure I got it. So if you're serious, let me know, and we can take just a minute to do that.
All right. So we've got a fair warning. And Riri says, no, they will register.
Okay, let me go ahead and open up that window so that I can see the registration when it comes in, and then I will officially approve you as a bidder.
And it looks like we're at $3. Anyone for $3.25? We are on fair warning. Are these all one and done?
Yes. Yep, no multiples of these. And I see while I was broadcasting, you also emailed me, but as you now know, I don't normally have email open while broadcasting. Apparently, Carla also emailed me, but I'm not going to stop and read and answer everybody's emails. I am just looking for a new email from Riri690. Now, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It could be Ray Ray. And while I'm waiting on that registration email, y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up, pretty please. I see we have 19 people watching. Hopefully, we're at least at 20 thumbs by now. And go ahead and share out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, all your Discords. And now is also a great time, since you're not going to miss anything while we're waiting for this email to come in. Go ahead and refresh. And every time you refresh, you have to reset to live chat, because when you refresh, it'll put you back on top chat. So every time you refresh and then reset to live chat. Also, let me know what you'd like to see after this.
I'm not quite sure if I'm missing chat. Carl came in and said mine was from a long time ago.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I missed something else.
Oh, yours was logged in as 7:02. Nana's was logged in at 7. I didn't click on either of those. I think every time I click over to my probably buffering. So just waiting for an email from Riri. So sorry to hold up the auction, but hopefully y'all all remember what it was like when y'all first registered and first started coming to the auction and needed me to know where to send your bill, where to send your items so that we could get you set up. We'll give it just another minute, and if we haven't received the email, there may be some technical glitch or, okay. Okay, I have received a email. Okay, I'm approving you to bid. Thank you so much, Riri. I now think I know why you're Riri, because I have two other bidders with your first name, so that makes my life easier, actually. Okay, although neither of those bidders are here tonight. All right, so we will let any and all bids from Riri stand for this item and for all items.
Thank you for sharing.
And Melissa, please confirm. Okay, and then we'll see where we are in the countdown. Can you scroll up and see where we are, what our bid is, who's in, who's out? Help me out, Miss Nana.
So what I have seen is Praise Him in the Dance came in, but she claimed $2, was unaware of the 3. And then Riri came in with the 3 right below her.
Okay, so Riri is the first 3. We're now looking for 325. All right. Does Nancy or anybody else want to go up to 325? We've got 3 with Riri looking for 325. Nancy, let us know if you're in or out. And then Melissa's going to count it down. Do we also have Laurie in?
Nancy has come in at 325. I don't see
Okay.
Lori.
Maybe I was misremembering. All right, Riri, do you want to come back at 350? And while my bidding increments are a mere 25 cents, you're more than welcome to power bid or bid as much as you want to. So if you want to bid 50 cents, bid $1. However much, that's fine. But I have such low priced items that I purposely keep low priced bidding increments, since I'm not dealing in things that are costing, 20, 30, 50, $100. So I try to keep the bidding increments in comparison to the items cost. All right, Riri, let us know if you want to be in for 350 or you want to be out. It won't hurt our feelings if you're out. Lots more items yet to come. These are the only canvases that I have. See, these are new and sealed. And everybody, in addition to being on live chat, not top chat, make sure that little red line at the bottom of your screen is pulled all the way forward, and take the time to refresh occasionally. When you're not in on the bidding of an item, it's a great time to refresh and then reset to live chat.
Riri is now in for 350. So we will be looking for 375.
All right, let's see what Ms. Nancy Smith wants to do. Nancy, are you in for 375 or do you want to go out?
We have Nancy in at $4.
Wonderful. Okay, Riri, do you want to go up to 425? Let's see what Riri wants to do. And Riri, I'm so glad you found my channel. May I ask if you were referred by somebody, or perhaps you saw me at some other auction, or because I certainly want to thank somebody for a new viewer, registrant, and bidder.
Riri is out. Melissa has started counting down. We're going once and going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nancy. Which one? Which one or ones would you like, Nancy? Nancy says she would like the bunny butts in the truck.
Okay, well, CQ may be about the cow posteriors, but apparently Nancy likes this little cotton ball with balls sticking out. Good for you. Good for you. All right, so we have the gnome and the dino left. Anybody for the gnome or the dino? So, Nana, you have a little background noise, sweetheart.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. You had no idea. All right, so we've still got two left. We're gonna check with our backup bidder. Our backup bidder was Riri. Riri, are you interested in either of the two that might be left? You can put dino or gnome in to tell us if you're interested in either of these, or the word both. Okay, she's going to decline. So we're going to open it up to the chat. Anybody in the chat interested in the dino or this cute little gnome? Spoiler alert, if you like gnomes with bunny ears, we're going to have some stuffed ones later. Because I think these are darling. And if y'all want to keep seeing more DIY kits, I do still have yet more kits to show. No more canvases, but other kits.
It looks like Riri has passed on the others.
No worries. You might find something else to your liking. All right. Any other interest in these canvases, which remember, come with all of the markers, or you could use paint or something else on them. Okay, last call on these. All right, let me move these aside. Now, I don't know if Mr. Terry is still here. He had asked earlier if I had anything with wood. And I was trying to find out from him if he was looking for wood paint sets or wood stickers or what he might be interested in. And I never saw the answer. So these next items, these are wood. And when I say wood, the technical term is chipboard, but I'm not really craft savvy. These are going to be $2. So you get the wood, you get the hanger, and once again, you get all of the markers. Look at this cute little chick. Look at those sweet little eyes singing, "Take me home tonight." All right, here's another option. Look at this little bunny. Super cute. Now, these are hard to make stay because, they're meant to be hung up. All right, here's the little bunny. These crafts are so hard to show. Now, come on, I need you to work with me. Pretty please. Okay, here we go.
Miss Belle, I just want to make
Yes, ma'am.
sure. So the little microphone at the bottom here, because I was pouring this energy drink, and I guess you guys could hear it. The little microphone at the bottom here, if I push that, is that mute for the microphone?
Yes, and you'll notice the
Okay.
microphone has a little X on top of it when it's muted.
Okay.
hmm
Okay, I got it now. I'm sorry for that.
That's okay. It's a learning curve, and after all, this is your first time co-hosting, so those are all good questions in learning how things work. So I'm
Yes.
glad to teach you all the ropes. Okay, here's the next one. It's a bunny with this cute little egg. Remember, we're looking for just $2. Well, if you got a flop, flop backwards, not forwards. All right, here's another one. Look, the chicken's coming out of the egg. And I love that this one gives you some ideas on what colors to put where. Although, of course, you can swap it up and paint it however you want to. Although it shows you how it would look with these. I also love that this one has a little stand on it. The others all had hangers. This one has a stand. For those of you who like the trucks, this bunny is driving a little truck filled with eggs. It says Happy Easter. And once again, this is the kind with the stand. Look at these sweet little friends sharing Easter. Here's the little stand. Okay, so looking for $2 starting bid for toys. And once again, if you want to use paints on these rather than the markers, or you want to use these markers on something else, both are possibilities.
Nancy says, Bunny, be nice.
I wish they would. They just got to learn to mind their P's and Q's. Otherwise, they may not get adopted by y'all. But I want them all to find nice homes of loving little crafters. But also, these would be great in Easter baskets. And some of you may be saying, well, Easter baskets are just candy. We're going to pick that up at the Sunday snack auction. But think about this. So many times, kids eat the candy and they're like, well, what are we going to do now? If you give some of these DIY kits in the set, once the kids have eaten a piece of candy, then they have something to do. And also, if you've ever been to an Easter egg, most of the time they operate in heats. So, it'll be the 4 and 5 year olds first, then first and second grade, then third and fourth grade, then fifth and sixth grade. So the problem is kids need something to do when it's not their turn. And this can also be a fun thing that they can do sitting in a park bench, sitting on a curb, waiting for their turn or waiting for their sibling to take their turn. And Laurie's in for 2. Now, I want to warn you that these are all one and done, except for the one in the back corner. This one, I have multiples, but all the rest are one and done.
Melissa says, no candy is allowed in my granddaughters.
Okay. Well, way to set boundaries. I like that.
That's why things like this, wooden things that you can draw on and color in, are beautiful for Easter baskets.
Exactly. And it's good to know that candy shouldn't be a reward, shouldn't be a treat, that fun should be, that hobbies, that art. You know, it starts from an early age, what kids consider to be a gift and a treat. And if you can switch the narrative to those things rather than mere food, because let's face it, markers gonna last a lot longer than a little chocolate Easter bunny. Oh, she said it was the dad's request. Okay, way to go, Tyler, for setting boundaries, and to Melissa for following them. I like that. So
All right, we are now counting down. We are going once, going twice. Fair warning.
now, one of the things I need to let y'all know. I see we have Riri in for 225. Is you don't pick until you win. So therefore, it's only when it has been sold to you that we'll ask which one are ones, what quantities. So when you win, the procedure is to tell me which ones, what quantities, and then when you've told me the items and quantities of each one, you'll put in the word done. So that's the procedure here. I know every channel has a different procedure. Some places it's numbers, some places it's code words, some places even just say the generic word want or claim. Here it's numbers, and you don't do your picking until it's officially been sold to you in the comments.
And thank you for that, Belle. I completely missed Riri, but it looks like we now have Lori in for 250.
All right. Let's see if Riri wants to go to 275 or maybe a power bin. And we want to welcome the M Adventure.
Hello, hello,
Thanks.
Lisa. Welcome in.
Been wondering where you are, especially with us starting Easter tonight. We keep showing craft items, but she probably had to put sweet little Evie down to bed before shopping for Evie's Easter basket. Lisa likes to do a little crafting and painting and coloring and artwork herself.
All right, it looks
And
like
I know,
Riri is out.
okay, and I know Lisa's going to ask, well, who's your co-host? So I'm going to throw Nana on the screen real quick because I can anticipate Lisa's questions.
Hello, hello, Lisa.
And I'll give Melissa time to count down.
We are down to fair warnings.
So this is Nana and our agate slices that she bought for me into beautiful jewelry.
Okay, looks like we are sold to Lori. And Lori has chosen. Lori has chosen one of the top left.
Okay, that would be this. They are all one and done, except for this one. This is the only one I have multiple. So that should make it a little easier.
And her second
Okay,
one
and then what's
is
next?
the
Mhm.
bottom center.
Okay.
And third one would be bottom right, and then done.
Okay, here we go. Thank you, thank you. And that's just how you order on my channel. The item, item, quantity, and done at the end. Thank you for being such a glorious example, Laurie. I appreciate you. All right, and now we'll check with our backup bidders and then go to chat. I think our backup bidder was Riri, right? Is
I
that
believe
correct?
so, yes.
Okay. Let's see if Riri might be interested in any of the ones left. And I will still have more craft kits. Coming up, I'm going to have some wooden stickers if y'all are interested in more wood crafts. I'm going to have some sun catchers, going to have some cup wraps. I've got pom-pom kits. I have cross stitch. So lots more to come. Easter baskets, basket wraps. Also, if you're interested in non-Easter items, I'm going to have fragrances, puzzles, necklaces, earrings.
So Riri has asked for the chick and rabbit. So I believe the bottom row.
Okay, this one, sold, sold, sold. Such a cute choice.
Thank you, Riri.
All right, everybody congratulate Riri on her first purchase here on Southern Belle NOLA. Okay, anybody for the last two? And of course, when I say last two, I want to remind you, I do have multiples of this one. If you have twins or you will have the same one to color. Wouldn't it be fun if, you had a whole table full of people making these to see how each one turned out differently?
Nancy just posted butterfly necklace, please, and thank you. I'm
A butterfly
not sure if I
necklace.
missed something.
Okay, and I think that's what she'd like to see next, rather than more DIY kits. Let me see if I have
Gotcha.
any
Okay.
butterfly necklaces. I wasn't expecting that.
You are very welcome, Riri. Thank you very much for your purchase.
We are so glad to have you here. I feel like I must have a butterfly necklace or two. Oh, just found one. It just shows you can request them planning to show, and sometimes I can come up with them.
We got you, Nancy. Thank you so very much. She's looking for you.
Okay, we will pass on these two. They'll be available on the replay. All right, let me grab a mannequin. All right, this is kind of small and dainty, but it is prismatic. This one is going to start at 6. Now, as it moves in the light, Nana, look at the beautiful shades of pinks and purples and indigos. I love these that are prismatic because in the facets, you see so many beautiful colors. Let me put it on a mannequin And also, you'll see it's got a lobster claw clasp. It's got an extender on it. And here's how it looks on the mannequin. Looking for $6. So if
Those
you like
colors
a
just
pink,
pop out on that black
they
background.
do.
They would
And
be
you know, I
beautiful.
think of these pinks and purples as all year round colors because they're dark
Mm-hmm.
enough you can wear them in the winter, light enough you can still wear them in spring. So I really think of this as a year round color.
Absolutely pop with a dark background, dark shirt. Looks like Nancy is in for $6. So now we're looking for
And see,
$6.25.
make and making requests is that simple. Even if it's not something I was planning to show, many times I have something similar that I can grab. If not, I will do my best to locate and have it for Monday. Now, for those of you saying, wait, I thought you had a Sunday sale. Why didn't you just offer to bring it Sunday? Sunday is my 3 p.m. snack sale. So at Sunday, it is snacks and snack related items like items for cooking, baking, serving. Um, so it's not just food, but it is, food, cooking, kitchen related. As an example, kitchen towels, like we talked about with CQ earlier. Oh, Lisa, thank you so much for those fleur-de-lis of encouragement.
All right, we are at $6, looking for $6.25.
And if there's anybody else that's looking for some jewelry, for a necklace, earrings, maybe you have a favorite animal, let me know. You never know. I might just have it. Or if y'all want to get back to Easter and DIY, we can do that. Let your requests be made known in the chat because I am here to show y'all what y'all want to buy.
Counting down. We are now at fair warning.
I just love the way it shines in the light.
I like how every time you turn it, you see a different color.
That's the prismatic effect of it. Absolutely.
Yeah. The pinks and the purples and the...
Okay, we are sold, sold, sold. All
Nancy
right.
said,
Well,
yay, me. Thank you.
I'm so glad. Well, while I have this petite mannequin out, let me show a couple of other little petite necklaces. I don't know if anybody likes dragonflies.
Ooh.
Here's a sweet little dragonfly. Um, it's got green wings. Here's the back. I believe it's jade. You'll see it's open so the stones can breathe. And there's some little rhinestones in the middle. This one will also be $6. We put it on the mannequin so y'all can see how great it looks.
Congratulations there, Nancy. Beautiful, beautiful butterfly for you.
Still
And the
$6.
dragonfly. The green is just gorgeous.
Now, if anybody would prefer big statement necklaces, you have statement necklaces. If y'all want to king dainty necklaces, let me know. I love these small necklaces when I'm just wearing like a simple V-neck, a t-shirt, because these will hang in the negative space of your V, and it makes a simple t-shirt look like a fabulous outfit just by putting on a little blingy necklace with it. But I don't know if we have anybody that necessarily likes dragonflies. If not, it's okay. You'll just have to let me know what you do like. So maybe you prefer cats or penguins or frogs. Y'all just let me know. Or maybe you have a favorite color.
Nancy's wondering if you have any daisies. In the center of that dragonfly, there's clear crystals down it, right?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my gosh,
It's
that's
a nice
beautiful.
close-up there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bring out a daisy necklace next. It will be a statement piece, though. All right, let's pass on this. Let me get a bigger model. Okay. Here we go. Look at these pretty daisies.
Wow.
This is gold tone with some magenta. This one's going to start at 8. But you'll see it is open, so it's not heavy. A lot of times statement necklaces feel so big and clunky and heavy. This one is not. The other thing I like about it is with it being open, whatever you wear behind it is going to show. So look at it on white. Or maybe you wear it with red. Look at it on red. So whatever color you wear with it is going to show through. So it's going to look like it's part of the outfit. How great would this be on a floral shirt? Flowers on the shirt and then flowers on the jewelry and look like the two are just married together.
It's great how they can just ask and you provide. That is awesome.
Well, sometimes I get stumped. So it's one of the reasons why you'll notice I call out some of the categories that I have sitting around me, like DIY and socks and Easter baskets and puzzles and fragrances, so that people might hear one of those and say, "Oh yeah, I want to see that." Sometimes they'll have something in mind that I don't have sitting around. Like maybe they're looking for a certain shoe or something. And that's the kind of thing, depending on what it is. Sometimes I can go to another room and get the item. Other times I'll just have to make it a Monday thing. So, but being a small channel, I can cater to my buyers in a way that people with 50 in the chat can't do, because when you have 20 or less, therefore that gives me a greater flexibility, with being able to help. All right, any interest in this necklace?
$8 starting bid.
Oh, and I see it's the top of the hour. So we're going to take a little break when we pass on this to have some quick little dollar items, and then we'll get back to taking your requests. But while I'm setting up and showing, you can go ahead and let Nana know your request. She will keep track of them, and we will circle back after the dollar round. Okay, so next, $1 starting bid for choice as the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. I've got some cute little decorations. Here's the first one. It's a little yellow chick. Then I've got a white chick, a pink chick, and a blue chip. All right, let me see if we can make more room for everybody. Okay, $1 starting bid for choice. Let me get my ruler. I'm so surprised we haven't seen Patty. Missing Patty. Still missing Kitty too. All right, so these are 9.5 inches by about 9.5 inches. $1 for these super cute little decorations.
All right,
You'll
Miss Bell.
see
I'm not
these
sure if
are. What's wrong?
my chat has kind of froze or not. I see Melissa posting one and then posting in for one, but I have not seen this posted up. So I'm concerned that my chat is lagging.
Your chat is just fine. I see Melissa at one. We're
Okay.
looking for $1.25.
Okay.
But thank you for checking on it.
All right.
And don't forget, if you don't happen to be in on the bidding, let me know what you want to see next. Now, I do want to warn y'all, the pink and the blue are one and done. So if you're looking at getting the pink and the blue, you better get in and bid because those are my only pink and blue ones.
All right. So we have Melissa in at 1. We are looking for 125.
Lisa,
Riri
if
just
you're
came in
still
at
here,
125.
okay. All right, let's see if it wants to go up to $1.50.
Yes.
They look really great together, don't you think? But you know, you could have a stream of like all yellow little ducks, like they're a family, or it could be a family of different colors. These would be so pretty in like a little set, maybe above somebody's breakfast nook, or over your buffet, in a kitchen, maybe in your entryway. Tina, hello, hello.
Hello, Tina.
We've been missing you. So glad you were here. You missed getting to see Lynette battle it out for rings.
All right. We have Riri in for 125. We are on a fair warning. We're
I
sold.
don't know if we ever asked how she found my channel. I'm not sure who Bob is, but it must be some channel I haven't heard of. Did somebody recommend my channel, or was it just on your YouTube suggested next video? Okay, we are sold to Riri. So tell me which one are ones and what quantities. So I'll dox what I have right now. I have just one pink, just one blue. Of white, I have 3. And of the yellow, I also have 3. So those are my quantities. Well, however you found us, Miss Riri, we are so glad you were here. she picks and what quantities. And once again, Nana, thank you ever so much for co-hosting tonight.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
You're doing so great for your first time. Well, you helped me out a little bit at a previous auction for a few minutes, but I mean for your first full auction.
Still
And I
have to
am
learn the
ever so
whole
glad to have them
StreamYard.
all. Well, fortunately, we're on Restream rather than StreamYard, so I think that's one of the reasons we're not having a lot of the problems that some of the other channels are having.
Yeah, it took me a little bit to figure out how to get my camera off and my photo on, but I'm figuring it out slowly.
Well, just so you know, if ever you need to change anything about the audio or the video, you can always click the gear. And to turn your camera off and on, you click the camera button.
Slowly figuring it out.
Okay, Miss Riri, I thought I rang the bell. Maybe I didn't. And Nancy agrees that you were doing a great job. Let's
Thank
see
you so very much, Nancy.
which colors and what quantity we can get from Miss Riri. Riri, are you still here, sweetheart?
Thank you so very much, Melissa. I appreciate that.
We'll have to ask Nana to come back in the future. Oh, Riri.
I would not mind doing that at all.
Yay. Y'all heard it now.
Welcome back, Mr. Terry.
Oh, so to have you back, Mr. Terry Bear. The person we need back is Miss Riri so she can pick what colors and what quantities. Melissa, click the three dot of the chat participants and see if she's still in the chat, pretty please.
Riri just came in and said blue.
Oh, all right. Any other colors
Riri?
or just this one? Let us know if you're still picking or you're done.
Oh, Terry, I'm so sorry to hear that you're still not feeling well.
Prayers for you, Mr. Terry Bear. Everybody, your little red line at the bottom of your screen is pulled all the way forward. We seem to have quite a bit of lag tonight. So it's always great
Riri
when
says
we can
no
pick
others.
as soon as possible after the poll. Okay, wonderful. We're going to open this up to chat. Does anybody else? Oh, wait, we had a backup bidder, didn't we? Who was our backup bidder?
I believe it was Melissa, yes.
Melissa. Okay, Melissa, you're the backup bidder.
Melissa says,
going to take one.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Pink. One pink and one white.
All right, wonderful. All right, so what we've got left is this adorable yellow, which in my opinion is the color a cute little chick should be. And we've got the little white. Anybody for the colors that are left?
Thank you, Melissa and Riri.
All right, last call on these. Anybody want to get in on these before I scrape them to the side? And do y'all want to go back to jewelry? Do you want to go back to DIY? Are you ready to see some socks or puzzles or fragrances or Easter baskets? Are y'all just ready for me to surprise you with something totally different?
Lori says 125, 3 times yellow and done.
Okay, there's 3 yellows for Laurie. All right,
Lori's
so
got
what's
the yellow.
left is this cute little pink one.
Congratulations, Lori.
Now, y'all keep in mind, if you have colored walls, or maybe you put this on the front door, and maybe your front door is a color, or maybe your front door is painted stained wood, which Laurie can attest, front door is painted stained wood. So white thing's great on my door because of the dark color. So maybe y'all have some walls or a front door like that. Okay, Nancy's suggesting socks next. All right, we will do that. And it's a good night for socks because I am lowering the price by $1. Usually I sell these socks for $3, but tonight they are going to be $1. $1. And these are the soft, furry, fuzzy socks. These are ladies, one size fits all, comfy lifestyle socks. So the first color is gray. Second color is tan. Next, we've got a mint green. Peach. Pink. I only have one of each left. Oh wait, got one more color. I have berry. Berry. And of the berry, I do have 3 available.
Was this a $2 starting bid?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, since we're getting the warm weather, I thought I would reduce the price. I'm also going to reduce the price blankets tonight. No. We said $2 starting bid. No.
So I think there's a lag in the chat. I don't think it's all coming through.
So the $1 round was the round before this. I do, Melissa. However, Melissa, I think you might have misheard the price. But Nancy's in for 2. I appreciate you understanding that my verbal price was the correct price. So they're all one and done except for this berry color. And it's a real pretty color. I know it's looking super dark here next to these light ones. But, you know, if you live in a cold climate, these fuzzy, soft, furry socks might be great in an adult Easter basket or just to sleep in. The only $1 items are at the top of each hour.
When you hold them up closer to the screen like that, to the camera, it really shows the colors.
Okay. So once again, the colors are gray, beige, mint green, peach, pink, and berry.
All right, we have Nancy in for 2. I'm looking for 225. Melissa has started the countdown. Going once.
I'm sorry,
Going
Melissa, if
twice.
YouTube is being difficult. We appreciate you struggling through to um, get the prices in, sweetheart. We know you are trying your best, and we love you.
Fair warning. Sold to Nancy.
Okay, let's see which one she picks.
And Nancy is picking
And
pink
okay,
and berry.
okay, pink and berry.
And done.
Okay, fantastic. Anybody else? I'm going to go ahead and put this one left. So this is all of the solid color socks that I have.
Welcome in, big dude.
Hello,
And
big dude. Welcome to Southern Belle Nola.
all right, looks like we have Lori.
Okay,
Let's see here. Would like berry.
okay,
1 mint.
okay,
And 1 gray.
okay. All right, that
Thank you,
leaves
Miss Lori.
the
And she
tan,
is done.
the peach, and the berry left. So we've got 3 left. And remember, I normally sell these for 3. I have marked them down to 2 since we've been getting the warm weather. Well, I'm broadcasting from Louisiana. I'm broadcasting from New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel's name is Southern Belle Nola for New Orleans, Louisiana. Nice to meet another person from Louisiana. We've got a few other Louisiana ladies in my chat. I won't dox them, but if y'all want to share with Big Dude that y'all are also in, let's make him feel welcome. All right, last call on the solid color socks.
Anyone else?
All right, let me move these aside. Now, these next ones are super cute critter socks. These are still going to have to be 3. All right, the first one is this cute little llama. Um, it is for women and it's to 11. So when you just can't handle the drama, all you have to do is put on your no drama llama socks. The next one is this sweet unicorn. Oh, I am wishing I had those kind of eyelashes. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Also, sizes 4 to 11. And lastly, Oh, you're from Lake Charles. Okay, that's wonderful. And welcome to Donna. I believe Donna is a first time viewer. Welcome, welcome, Donna. Here's the next women's cozy critter socks, sizes 4 to 11. This one is also a unicorn, but it's got a gray backing. And once again, those super soft, furry. So looking for $3 starting bid.
Thank you for watching, big dude, and I'm
Oh,
glad you finally joined in the chat. It's great to have you here.
yes. Well, Mr. Terry Bear is also a dude, and we've got Craig, who's also a dude. So even though we sell a fair amount of ladies' items, we are dude friendly, and we do also sell things like crafts, for instance, that work for everybody. Puzzles, we're going to have some fragrances. So while these happen to be for women, my channel isn't all women's items. So hang out, get to know some people. Oh, look, there's Swamp Picker, another Louisiana guy. There's Mr. Glenn. So Glenn, meet Big Dude. He's also from Louisiana. Now, Big Dude,
And
if you
there's
would
Mr.
rather us
Terry.
call you by a first name, feel free. Like we call Swamp Picker Glenn because that's the name he likes us to use. So if you'd like us to call you by a first name, just let us know what your first name might be. And yes, we forgot about Sweet Jedit. He may be northern, but he is such a fabulous gentleman. We love Jedit. I was picturing him cruising around on a jet, but it could be that he works on jets or maybe designs them or maybe cleans them. Who knows what his affiliation is? I don't think we've ever asked him, and I've always been curious. Oh, and the Sunday's auction is all snacks and food related. So, big dude, if you like food and snacks, you might want to tune in on Sundays at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ready for these cutie socks? I'm sorry, I'm Southern. So let's. I know it. Imagine that me getting sidetracked. Oh, he likes to be called Big Dude. Okay, well, we will just keep calling you Big Dude then. Everything in me wants to say large or fluffy or masculine or husky, but okay. So I always feel like I'm insulting you. Okay. And Craig, I thought I mentioned Craig, and KJ, let's not forget about KJ. So we do have some dudes around here. All right. Y'all remember to click the thumbs up for me, pretty please, because that's a great, free, and easy way that you can support my channel. And the more thumbs we get, the more comments after videos, YouTube will keep sharing me out so I can keep growing my channel. All right. Any interest for these $3 cutie patootie socks with your choice of llamas or 2 different types of unicorns? I want to let you know these unicorns, these are both one and done. And if y'all have a request of what you'd like to see, let me know. And likewise, when new people are in chat, you have to tell them what you want to be called. So Praise Him with the Dance is probably going to say, call me Nancy. So. Oh, and look, Lynette and Big Dude just realized they are 20 miles apart. I love that. I told you we had a bunch of Louisiana people in here.
All right. It looks like Ashley would like to be in. Ashley, are you in for the...
We're looking for $3, and I do have multiples of the llamas. It's the only one I have multiples of. Wouldn't that be fabulous for like a sleepover or a slumber party? Because then if everybody is wearing the no drama llama socks, then there's not going to be any drama. It'll all be fun and good times.
Okay, so Ashley's in on $3 starting bid. Okay, so now we are looking for $3.25.
Yes, ma'am.
A YouTube meetup. That would be fun.
It would. Remember at the last broadcast, I think it was on Mardi Gras, we were all saying
Yes.
that that would be so fun to do maybe next year for Mardi Gras, so that so many other parts of the country could come see the fabulous parades and decorations. And how G rated it is with grannies and kids lining the parade routes, unlike what some people seem to imagine it's like.
And it would also be awesome with a local hostess to take us around town
Hostess,
and show us
yeah,
all the hot spots. And
absolutely.
yes, that would be
Well, I
great.
am terrible at driving and navigating. I might have to get Laurie to help me, but I always say the best way is get on the streetcar and just let it drive you the whole, and I can just tell you about it for the cost of $1.25. Or, get on a swamp tour. There they have guided tours, plantation tours. I'm the kind of person who would help you book the tours and even go with you.
I'm an awesome driver. I've done it for years in a semi truck. But alrighty, Miss
Oh, okay.
Ashley would like llama times one, please.
Well, if you come, I might have to just hand you the keys to my Prius and see what Ashley is. You probably have some that would give you driving directions. I don't have any of those fancy things because I'm about 45 minutes from the French Quarter because I'm out in the suburbs in an area they call the River Parishes because it's on the banks of the mighty Mississippi River. Literally. All right, last call.
Google
Well,
Maps has become my friend.
You figure it this way, Melissa, if you have an entire year to save up, maybe you put $1 a day away and then you've saved up $365. Of course, it depends if you're driving here or flying here or maybe taking a train or a bus. So, all right,
Melissa,
anybody
I
else?
agree. I agree. The
And
swamp
the
tour
swamp
sounds
tour,
amazing.
it's called Cajun Pride Swamp Tours, and it's literally in my literal town. So literally to if I ever went to Laurie's house, literally I'd have to drive by the Cajun Pride Swamp Tours. So and there's probably YouTube videos where you could, see what a lot of these things are like before you take the actual tour. But it's the best time to visit because it's not scary hot. Some of y'all would do too well in the heat, and right now we're only in the 80s, heat index in the 90s. So if y'all had come last week, it would have still been fairly cool. Yes, we are known for gators. All right. Well, I'm going to pass on these because I'm not seeing any further interest. I do have this one cool hat. Can y'all see that it has some sparkle to it? Most of the time, these little hats are not pretty. They're not dressy. They look like something bank robbers would wear in a heist. Although I have to tell you, I love those Oceans 11, 12, 13 movies. But this one, Nana, nobody's heisting in this, are they?
No, I
Nobody's
can't
saying,
tell. Is that
"Hey,
a
take
pink or a
it," or
purple?
it's a magenta. It's
Magenta.
magenta. And to me, the sparkle has a little bit of blue and a little bit of gold in it. So now, do I think it would be prettier with a brooch? I'm going to show some brooches later. Um, Let me just give an example. I'm pulling a brooch at random. Here's a pretty brooch that's coming up later, but how even more gorgeous would it be if you put a brooch on it? If
That
you like it,
pairs
then you
very
should have put a
nicely.
brooch on it. If you like it, then you should have put a brooch on it. But it would be pretty by itself or with any brooch. So I'm going to start this one at $5. I have never seen one of these um, that is this pretty and sparkly and girly. Most of them just seem unisex, and you can't even tell if it's meant for a man or a woman.
Yeah, I see a lot of sparkle in there. It's very pretty.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's coming through the camera. All right, looking for $5 starting then. Well, believe me, if y'all come at the right time, the week before Mardi Gras, there are multiple parades every single night, and on weekends, day and night. So, especially that weekend right before Mardi Gras, that's the time to come. So we'll just have to figure out when Mardi Gras is next year, and we'll start planning it. And with Melissa running my channel, she can probably figure out when it is and start making some plans. She is great at organizing and planning.
I don't know. I'm kind of scared of gators. I kind of feel like they're looking at me thinking, you don't run too quick. And they want me as a snack.
Well, with all due respect, humans are too big of a snack. They like small fowl, like for instance, a chicken. So, or, some, swamp rat that's wandering by, or, some fur covered item that has gotten into the water. So, they're not like walking up along the banks prowling. So, they mostly spend their time in water unless it's cold, and then they will climb up on like a log or the shore to sun themselves.
That makes me feel better. Because I know I can't run from them. They run quicker than I do. And I
But
respect
if
them
you
for
go,
that.
but if you go to the New Orleans Aquarium or to the Audubon Zoo in New Orleans, they have little baby gators you can pay up. And it's so cool to feel their texture. Because you probably felt their texture on a purse or some boots or a belt, but to feel it while it's still, on a small creature that doesn't have developed teeth and has their mouth taped during the petting process, it gives you a whole new sensation. It's like going to those drive-through safaris that they have in Texas or a few other states.
Starting, just can't picture it. I'm sorry. I'm trying
Well,
to read
all
the
you have to
chat, but
do is look up Cajun Applied Swamp Tours and you'll be able to picture it. You'll just have to picture you in the boat with a whole bunch of us talking and snapping pictures and filming and laughing. So, Really?
Melissa, let's do
Nobody
it.
for this cool account? Well, let's
Melissa,
all
let's
do it.
do it. There's fear in
It's
the
going to be
unknown.
it's going to be open to everybody. Now, Melissa, of course, is going to get stuck planning it because she's the mod and the person who runs my channel. But it's going to be open to everybody. So, regardless of what state you live in. All right. Last call. Really? Nobody for this hat? All right.
Somebody wants that
All right.
hat.
We're going to pass
Somebody wants it.
I thought it was just so much better and prettier and sparklier than, those hats usually are, but okay. Let's do a little bit more craft. How about that? Anybody want to see a little bit more craft? All right. Well, since we're talking about the gators sunning themselves, let's look at some sun catchers. Who wants to paint their own DIY sun catcher? $3 starting bid. So you get the sun catcher, you're going to get the brush, you're going to get the string that you hang it by, and you're going to get 3 non-toxic colors. And this one literally says, Happy Easter. All right, that's the first option.
Lori says, in a zoo in Singapore, I held a 2-foot baby gator. So cool.
Ooh, that's definitely bigger than the gator I've held. The one that they had at the aquarium, or maybe it was the Audubon Park, was like maybe a foot. It wasn't that big.
That's super awesome, Lori. I need an experience like that, so I'm not so scared of them anymore.
Well, we might have to take y'all to a zoo or aquarium as well. Or depending on how big the group is, we might even subdivide into, who wants to see a plantation, who wants to see animals. But everybody's got to go to some parades and catch themselves some bags and bags and bags of souvenirs. And we've all got to get beignets. Even Jane loves beignets, and Jane is such a picky eater. So we got to get beignets. All right, got a glare on this one. It's a bunny head, bunny face. And the last one is this cute little watering can. And it says, Happy Easter.
Okay, Belle. So I've got to ask, what is beignet?
Oh, a beignet is a square puffed donut that is covered in powdered sugar.
Ooh.
It is
Yum.
a breakfast food. It is a late night food. It is a snack food. It is one food that you can eat any time of day. And it is the signature food made famous by Cafe du Monde, which is not only in the heart of the French Quarter in a place called the French Market, which is basically an everyday, very commercialized flea market, but it's also in every airport, every shopping mall, and even some standalone locations fast food.
I need to spend more time down south.
Yes. With a lot of the Cajun and Creole cuisines, people, some people like them, some people don't. I have never met anybody who doesn't like beignets. Now, they may not like how messy they may not like the powdered sugar falling everywhere, but everybody seems to love the taste. But who loves to paint a sun catcher for $3, which comes with the paintbrush and the paints? Now, if you are thinking, oh, I need multiple so that each of my grandkids can paint the same one so they're not fighting over who gets one. The first one, the bunny that says Happy Easter, I have three of. These two are one and done. So I'm looking for $3 starting bid.
Sounds like we kind of lost Belle there a little bit.
Oh, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, you're back now, yes.
Oh. Well, that's the great thing about New Orleans. There are so many different activities, from outdoorsy activities with animals to historical with plantations and museums to lots of different foods and restaurants. So, not to mention, when you put Mardi Gras and parades and revelry, they often call Mardi Gras the greatest free show on earth. Where else can you go and get bags and bags and bags of free souvenirs just for lifting up your hand, saying, "Throw me something, mister," and catching them out of the air? If not, you can come to my Mardi Gras marketplace and buy them from me.
They throw beautiful gifts, and then you can go to the vendors and buy yummy gifts to fill your tummy.
Yes. Well, they do moon pies, so you can get some snacks from the parades as well. Anybody for $3 for
Melissa.
a paint your own sun catcher? Even if it's still snowy where you are, this just gives you time to paint it and get it ready to put outside. Or maybe you put it in a window from the inside.
Melissa says, I'm in. Yummy, yummy.
All right, did we get the price of the sun catchers in? I hate to pass if
I
there's
seen
still
a
some.
starting bid of $5. No, that's the hat. So the last thing I seen was the hat for $5. I don't know if chat is acting up again.
I do see by the timestamp that the chat hasn't moved in 3 minutes. So I wonder if my chat's frozen.
Yeah, the last thing that I have is it's a heavenly deliciousness from Lori.
That's the last thing I have.
Let me refresh my YouTube and see if that helps. But I do not see Melissa posting.
And Melissa says, seems my posts keep going away. Yep, Jane was struggling with that too. So you have to keep double checking each time to make sure it's there. And the way you double check is to click on top chat and then back to live chat. And if it disappears, it didn't go in.
All right, looks like we've got it posted now.
Oh, I'm glad you're still here, Mr. Terry. Okay, anybody for the sun catchers? And y'all let me know what else you'd like to see tonight. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep surprising you with stuff. I love to take your requests. Minutes, we're going to have another $1 round. All right, we're going to clear these away then.
Did we miss anyone on the sun catchers?
Yes, let us know if you got missed.
We will definitely go
All
back to
right.
them if we missed anyone.
Mm-hmm. Is Diane here? I think Diane likes the paint a figurine set. So paging Diane. I may be remembering wrong though. So these are DIY figurines. And look how cute they are. They come with paints, they come with the paint brush. Here is the first one. Here's the second one. And you'll notice it literally says Easter. Here's the next one. Look at the sideways baseball cats with the Chit Cats. How darling is that one?
How cute.
All right, looking for $2. Stop bid. I need to step away just 1 minute, so I'm going to let Nana watch the chat and take your bids, and Melissa count it down. I'll be right back.
Okay, so we have a starting bid of $2 for the figurines to paint. And YouTube is having issues with its chat. Sometimes when you post, it's not coming through. If you don't see your comment posted up, try a couple of times. Okay, we have Riri in for $2. We will be looking for a $2.25. Mr. Terry Bear, I do see that you are still here. I hope you're feeling better. Anyone for $2.25 on the little figurines to paint? These would be neat little gifts to stick into an Easter basket. Let the little kids, the young ones, paint a cute little Easter figurine. That's good, Terry. I'm glad you're feeling a little better.
Or even some adults, I think, might enjoy these as well. Because adult coloring is getting more and more and more popular.
I love to color. I have a coloring book and pencils, colored pencils that I use. And it's so relaxing. It really is. All right, it looks like we are sold to Riri for $2. And Riri, which one or ones would you like? Riri. Riri would like the left baseball hat. Any others, or are you done, Riri?
And what quantity? So it's this one and just one, or would you like both?
Nancy, it's so relaxing. It really is.
So
I had
let's
to
see
move.
if, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I was just going to say, oh, Riri says just one.
Okay, fantastic.
But I
All
was going
right,
to tell Nancy.
anybody else? Uh-huh,
I was
go
going to.
ahead.
I was going to tell Nancy that I had to move away from crayons because I found that they melt in the heat. So
Yep, yep, yep.
I moved to color pencils.
Well, that makes sense. Anybody else? We've still got some cutie pies left. We are open to the chat now.
Anyone else for $2?
Well, everybody relaxes in their own way, Terry. I'm not a person who colors. For some people, it's listening to music. For some people, it might be watching a movie or watching YouTube. I also find prayer and to be very relaxing. So you just need to find what works for you. I also find sleep very relaxing. Oh, but some people have a hard time sleeping. Okay,
I
last
find
call on these. Oh, you find what?
I find watching Terry's videos where he's painting his little models. I find that to be pretty relaxing. I wish I had the dexterity in my hands to stay so precise and be able to do something like that. But
Nice. I will have to check out those videos then. All right, let me move these aside. Now, every now and then, accidents and mishaps occur. I had a scratch and dent. I'm not sure if y'all can see, but this little sweetie pie's ear fell off. I started to throw it away, and I thought, the paints are still good. The brush is still good. Somebody might could just put a little glue on it. So if anybody wants this one, knowing the ear is broken off, first person to put a 1 in the chat, you'll get it for just $1. Hello, Connie.
hello, Connie. Welcome in.
Well, I'm super busy with 3 auctions a week and with the invoicing and shipping. But relaxation can be something that you just take a minute or two here and there. Doesn't mean you have to take a day off or an hour off. Um, like I said, even just the sleep process can be relaxing and rejuvenating, or just, when you're soaking in a hot tub. Or, it can be a mental relaxation just when you're working in the yard.
Looks like we have a claim.
See, Melissa's going to. All right. Thank you, Melissa. Okay. Next, let's do some wooden stickers. All right. These are going to be $2, and you're going to get a set of 9. And once again, you paint or color them, and you'll see once again they come with markers. And here's the sticker part on the back. You just peel off the adhesive and you put it on what you want. Before this, I didn't know stickers could even be made of wood, but apparently they can. So here's the first one. You've got flowers, you've got chicks coming out of eggs, and you've got butterflies. Here's the next one. This one is bunnies, eggs, and chicks. This one is eggs, bunnies, and flowers. Looking for $2 starting bid for choice.
I apologize. I hope I'm muting in time. I'm over here sneezing.
Bless your heart. Certainly, you could use the adhesive magnet. Good point. Well, seasonal allergies common at this time of the year. If you need to take
Yeah,
a
we
minute
finally
to
started.
go grab some Kleenex, we will.
I'm good. We finally started getting rain out here, so everything's turning green and the trees are starting to blossom, which brings a lot of my allergies out from the pollen and everything in the trees. So, but it's a beautiful time of year. So,
Okay, any interest on these stickers? I do have two of this one. Those of y'all who have seen me use the big grid know I usually sell stickers two for $1, but this is even a better deal because you are getting nine for $2. Nine for $2, and you get to color them the exact colors you want, shade and shadow them how you want. If you want to bling these out, you could.
Melissa, I'm so
All
sorry to
on
hear
bunnies.
that weather.
Send some down here. Send some down here. I'm tired of the heat index being 90 degrees. All right. Well, I see we are at the top of the hour. So we're going to have another fun $1 round. And since we're talking about stickers, like I said, I normally sell stickers for two little stickers for one. Today, I'm going to sell an entire page of stickers for $1. So let me show you the pages I have. Here's the first one. Look at these dogs and cats with the bunny ears. How cute is that?
They are so adorable.
Your next option are going to be these cute little chicks and eggs. Some of them have these darling little hats. Some of them have baskets. Some of them have bunny ears.
Riri, Connie, and Melissa, and anyone else who is in that horrible weather. I just hope you all stay safe.
And the last choice are these cute little bunnies and cats. So cute.
We have Melissa
So
in for $1.
okay. These are your three options. You get the entire page for choice.
We're now looking for $1.25.
And y'all let let me know if you want to keep up with the Easter, if you still want to see more Easter. I do have some more wooden figures that are a little bigger. I have basket wraps. I have cross stitch. I have mug wraps. Or if you're ready to look at something else, we've got puzzles. We've got jewelry. We have fragrances. So y'all let me
Going
know,
once.
Easter or non-Easter, what do you want to buy? And I do have multiples of these.
Anyone for $1.25? Going twice. Terry Bear snuck in at $1.25.
Nice. Let's see if Melissa
Now we're
wants
looking for
to go up to a
$1.50.
dollar fifty. What are you gonna do, Melissa? What are you gonna do? You know what I think these would be super cute is to put them on like a plastic egg. Because you know sometimes those plastic eggs open. Maybe use it to seal plastic eggs, or maybe you put these on the envelopes of those Easter cards you're sending out, or an Easter invitation. You can take some plain containers or notebooks or something, and all of a sudden they're not so plain if you add some of these stickers. Yes,
Yes,
these
Janice,
are
this is a full
stickers,
sheet.
absolutely.
A full sheet of stickers, your choice. We're at $1.25. We're looking for $1.50, and Melissa is out.
And if you stepped away for a minute, Janice, we also had some DIY wooden stickers right before this that also came with the paint pens or markers.
Fair warning. Anyone for $1.50.
So much you can do with these. I'd hate to see anybody miss out.
Okay, we are sold to Terry.
And these will be so easy. I can just slip these or card envelope to you. Wouldn't even have to put it in a box.
Thank you for your purchase there, Terry. And it looks like he would like one of each and done.
Okay. Grab those.
And Connie says that she's sorry the internet is acting up, so going to go for a bit. Good luck tonight, Belly, and enjoy your
Okay.
evening. And she'll talk to us all soon.
Okay. Here's for Mr. Terry. Thank you. Thank you.
And Terry has asked that you send them to me.
Oh, nice. Gift alert. Gift alert. I will do that. I believe Melissa was our backup bidder. Let's see what we can get for her. And then we'll open it up to the chat.
Thank you, Terry. Just let me know. Will do. Not a problem.
Okay, Melissa, were you interested, since you're the backup bidder, in any of these?
Melissa would like one each red background, cats and done.
Okay, here it is. This is my last one of the cats. That's my last one. So if anybody's thinking about that one, that's the very last one. I thought everybody was going to want this one with dogs and cats and bunny ears. I thought this was going to be the popular one. See, I can never tell. Popular, truly, truly.
All right, looks like if we're open to chat now, we have 1 times red for Lori, 1 times blue.
All right. Now this one is a pink background. I want y'all to know that. Let me get a little closer. I don't want anybody to be disappointed. Although the actual stickers are, white. So you're not going to see the background. All right. So here's a blue and a red for Miss Laurie. Thank you, thank you.
And she says done. Yes, we have Janice for white.
Okay. Here's the white background one. So
Janice, are you interested in anything else? Terry, I will take care of that for you.
all right. Anybody else? Last call on these. I do still have multiples of the 2 remaining for those of you who are watching the replay. All right, I'm going to move these to the side. Next, let's
Thank
see
you, Lori.
if anybody here does cross stitch. All right, we're going to start these at we'll start these at 3 and just see how the bidding goes. I almost started to say more, but I don't really know who's into cross stitch and who might not be. All right, here is the first one. It's a gorgeous butterfly. And here's a cute little bunny. Oops. Stay this way. Well, let's see if I can kind of tuck it in here. All right, we'll start this at 3. I started to say 4 or 5, but if I start it too low, y'all can bid it up. They're both one and done. Oh, I should show you everything it comes with. So you get the pattern, you get the yarn, you get everything you need. Let me see if I can just read it off of here. So it says, it's the read. So you get the pattern sheet, you get 5 pieces of yarn, and then it tells you all of the colors. And you get a plastic needle, and you get the cross stitch board and the instruction sheet. So everything you need. your DIY sketch. Just one. Oh,
All right. Janice says we are
Jenna
just
says we're only
one.
one thumb away from 30.
There you go. Yes. Let's get to 30.
Sorry, I apologize.
No.
Yes.
I'm going to step away just
All right.
for a second. I need to get another bottle of water.
Okay. All right. We'll be here. All right. Last call on the cross stitching. Just mute while you're gone, pretty please. Okay. Anybody else for the cross stitch? Not a yarn group? Okay. All right. We'll pass on these then. They'll be available on the replay. All right. Next, let's look at, here are some DIY wood egg ornaments. Let's see. You get 4 wood ornaments with markers and string. So if you notice, look how each one is a different design. You don't get 4 that are the same. No. They're all different. They come with the hanger, with the markers. And I have 2 different sets. So once again, the designs in each one is going to be different. For instance, you'll see this one has chevrons, this one has scallops, so they're even different from each other. Even though there are 4 ornaments in here, I'm going to start it at just $3. $3 starting bid, Melissa. Okay, this is another one with paint, or you can make these up with markers. And you'll let me know what you'd like to see next. Oh, sounds like Nana's back. Yay.
Sorry.
No, we're glad that you're back.
Yeah, I thought one bottle of water and an energy drink would be enough, but
It all depends on how long the auction is and if you ate before. We tend to do long auction just because I only broadcast 3 times a week. If I were on every day like Ella, then I wouldn't need to broadcast so long.
yeah,
Okay.
it's only 8:30 here, so it's not too late.
Good. All right, last call on these. You'll let me know if you want to see more Easter or you want to see something else. I love it when y'all give me some direction.
I'm not seeing much movement in the chat.
Okay. Well, I hope they're not getting bored with me. That could definitely be detrimental to my auction. Okay, let's switch it up, show something totally different then. Okay, let's show some puzzles. All right, these puzzles are going to be $3 starting bid for choice.
Terry says never bail.
Aw, thank you. Terry's been such a sweetheart. All right, let me show you the various puzzles I have. Okay, first, I believe these are fishing buoys, but I could be wrong. Oh, wait, it does at the bottom. It says nautical buoys. Okay, so that's the first one. Now, come on. I need you to stand up and participate. All right, next one. Look at this beautiful desert canyon. So you're going to claim these by the little titles in the corner. This one is called Handmade Quilt. Next one is Sunset Beach.
Oh, look at that
AKA
sunset.
what the people who don't win Survivor look at while starving for 30 days. Shout out to the 50th season of Survivor, which starts this week. I'm so excited to see the 50th season. All right, next. Shiny gemstones. Look at these gorgeous gemstones.
Oh, wait. I see a rock.
You see many in many different colors and shapes, and they have been fabulously polished.
I love rocks. Rocks are special to me.
If anybody wants to see more agate slices, y'all let me know. I can always bring out more agate slices. Attention, cat lovers, cuteness overload, because these kittens are sleepy.
And we have Lynette in for 3.
Okay, wonderful. Next, if you're hungry, you might want to look away. I have delicious donuts. I'd love to have a few donuts right now. Stomach grab. Okay, donuts. I'm gonna put that one right here. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna put it up here. No, this one's too heavy. All right. Will you stay there? Oh, you will stay there. Nice. Love it. All right. Then I've got, look at this pretty floral one. It's roses. Pretty, pretty. Okay, will you sit up here? Yes, you will. All right. Next, I'm not 100% sure what this is. It might just be pretty colors. Although I'm kind of thinking it might be a hot air balloon.
Hot air balloon. Yeah, that's exactly what I would think too. Looks like a hot air balloon.
And
Beautiful.
the very last one is Disney princesses. So there are all the choices. Now, once again, these could go in your Easter basket because this is going to be so much better than candy in that it is going to help kids develop their cognition, their eye-hand coordination, logical thinking, problem solving. Or these are also fun for adults because you'll see Barbie is only 24 pieces. Hot air balloon is 48. These back here are 350 pieces, and the donut is 500.
500. All right, we have Lynette in for 3.
Some more tailored toward, some more tailored toward Okay, we've got Lynette at 3.50. I'm sorry, at $3. Looking for 3.25. Anybody for 3.25?
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
So many good choices.
And we are sold. We are
I'll
sold.
tell you another thing I like to do with these. One of my favorite charities, Operation Christmas Child, which are cute little shoe boxes that you fill up for the Samaritan's Purse charity, run by Franklin Graham. He's the son of Billy Graham. And they give them out to third world, very poor kids in the US too. And these small item that you can put inside those shoe boxes. Okay, she's going to take the lures. Excellent.
Are
All
these
right.
one and done?
These are all one and done. Let's see if Lynette is still picking or or she's picking others. Let us know whether you're still picking or you're done, pretty please.
Thank you, Mr. Terry. I appreciate that.
She is. All right, we'll see if Lynette's still picking or she's done, and then we'll open it up to the chat. I thought everybody was going to want either kittens or the gemstones. It just shows I never know what's going to sell.
She would like to see the one on top of the quilt.
Oh, the one on top of the quilt. Okay, that's this one.
Member for 1 month, level ballerina. Thank you, Janice.
Thank you so much, Janice, for your membership. And to anybody else who might like to become a member, just press the join button. You'll see I have 3 different levels of membership. The first one is ballerina or ballerino. The second level is queen ballerina or king ballerino. And the highest tier, which Craig is a member of, is the diamonds in your kingly or queenly crown. And all of them come with the perks of shout outs and free gifts with every shipped box. Are there any others you'd like to see up close, Lynette?
Lynette says roses, please.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you. Let's see if there's any she might like to see up close.
And I have to say, Belle, I got a package from you today, and my water bottle is sitting on top of my Jack coaster right now on my desk.
Oh, I'm so glad.
It has been put to use already. Okay, Miss Lynette has said that she is done.
All right, we're going to open this up to the chat then. Anybody else for some of these great puzzles?
What did you call the one in the center? I forgot the name of it.
Oh, rainbow, the one in the center. This one is
The one, yep.
desert, canyon.
Desert.
Okay, so is going to take these delicious donuts. You know, this is a great way to avoid calories. Keep your hands busy putting together this puzzle and just look at the donuts rather than eating the donuts. I love that idea.
Okay, Rainbow
And
takes the
Nana
donuts.
there we go. And Nana is claiming Desert Canyon. Wonderful.
Yep. And Riri
Riri.
would like the 24-piece Disney.
Okay, there we go. All right, so we've got hot air balloon, we have handmade quilt, sleepy kittens, shiny gemstones, and sunset beach. Doesn't Sunset Beach sound like a reality show? Next episode on Sunset Beach, we'll see if Tyler manages to find his lost locket in the sand. We'll see if Dee Dee gets asked out by that cute next door neighbor. And we'll see if Ron gets that job he applied for. Tune in next week to see what happens next on Sunset Beach. Or not. Okay, let's go on these puzzles.
Is Sunset Beach a show? I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm making fun, saying that it could be
Okay.
that. I was just filling the
Okay.
time with it. It sounded like it could be a. It's not a show. It's not a show.
It
Okay,
sounds
let me
like a
clear
reality
these away.
show.
That was no. I
I
made
think we
that
should
up
write a
just to be
script.
funny. Okay. Those were great puzzles. Have you ever wondered, is there a better puzzle? I do have one better puzzle. This puzzle is going to start out at 5. Now, some of you might say, why is this puzzle better? Nana, would you like to know why this puzzle's better?
The smiles. The smiles are enough for me.
What if the smiles moved?
Oh my. What?
This is a 3D puzzle. So
Oh, so
look
they
very
change
closely
shapes.
at the noses and the smiles. As I move it, do you see the smiles and noses move?
Oh my
On
goodness.
dogs
That is
and cats and guinea pigs and butterflies, you notice they all follow you and move and twitch. Um, that's why this puzzle, Melissa, is starting out at $5. This is not a regular puzzle. This is a 3D puzzle. Now, the piece of artwork is by Howard Robinson. This is what the artwork looks like when it is in 2D. So it was
how
cute even
adorable.
before they made it into a puzzle, before they made it into 3D. But to tell you, it is so awesome that as you're putting this together, as you're looking at the puzzle pieces, you're going to see them smile and grin and, move. I'm not sure if the camera is picking this up, but super cute. Those little noses. I just want to poke every nose. And Nancy is reminding us that she's been a member for 11 months. Thank you for that continued membership.
Thank you, Nancy. Oh my gosh, the
Such a
smile
real
on her
supporter.
face.
All right, any find this one worthy of $5? I really thought this was better and worth $2 more. But if y'all don't, we will pass.
I think they're adorable. Just the grins on their faces are adorable. That's a happy bunch of animals right there. Look at the cat.
And at first you see the dogs, and then you look closer and you see the cat, and then look, there's a butterfly, and there's birds, and here's another bird, and there's a
A hamster.
hamster, and guinea pigs, and a bunny. And the longer you look at it, the more you will see.
Okay, it looks like Melissa is in for 5.
Okay. Apparently, I convinced my own moderator accidentally. I was just trying to tell the audience about it, but oh. And that really says a lot. Melissa sees me sell hundreds of products 3 times a week. So when she's convinced it's not just all the same old, that really says something.
And Lynette has come in at 525.
Okay.
You're very welcome.
Melissa wants to do. Melissa, do you want to go up to 550 or do you want to go out, sweetheart?
Melissa says absolutely 550. She is in. Lynette, we're now looking for 575.
Oh, look, there's even a little froggy up there.
Frog? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see him.
See, the longer you look at this, the more you're going to see. Look at that parrot. I'm trying to decide if this is an emu or a llama or an ostrich.
Yeah, I don't know. For a second, I thought it might be like a deer, but I don't know what a deer would be doing. Yeah. Okay, Lynette says that she is out.
All right, well, let's count this down to Melissa.
We are at 550 going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold.
Now, this one, I am blessed to have multiples. Melissa, how many would you like to buy?
Ooh.
If Melinda's still here, I wonder if Sweet Zane wants some of these. But she may have gone to bed.
I just got a grin on my face because of their smiles. So,
Melissa says, are contagious. It's like yawns are contagious, but smiles are absolutely contagious.
I agree. Melissa says just one and done. And
okay.
Lynette.
Yep, Lynette was our backup bidder. If Lynette might want some of these.
Lynette is passing.
Okay. We'll open this up to the chat then. Look how surprised that little kitty is.
I like the calico cat in the middle.
Oh.
It's just got the spunk that I have typically.
Okay.
A lot of my photos look like that. I'm just kind of crazy in them.
Oh, okay. I clearly haven't seen those, but we all have multiple sides to us. All
Typically
right.
just in
Anybody
photos.
else? Well, anybody can be surprised or shocked or happy, or, we all have a range of emotions just depending on what's going on in our lives. All right, last call on this. If anybody else is interested or watching the replay, I do still have a few more of these. The puzzles the round before were all right. Passing on that.
Congratulations,
All
Melissa.
right. Next, I have, while we're talking about 3D, I have 3D sticker stories. I'm going to start these out at 2. So here's the little 3D glasses, and then here's the sticker, and then here's the story book that you put the stickers into, if that makes sense. So the first one is from Disney Junior, and it's Mickey. The second is from Jurassic World. Next, we have Disney princesses. And last but not least, we have Transformers. So those are the 4 options.
Starting bid of $2.
Yep.
And we have Melissa in for 2. Looking for $2.25.
Wonderful. Now, 2 of these are one and done, and 2 of these have a mirror twin. Anybody for 225? How cool for kids to be able to make and assemble something that is 3D.
And Miss Bell, you did hit 30 thumbs up.
Yay! Okay, let's
We
see if
did
we can
get
go
that.
for 40 now. Hey, with a fabulous co-host like you, I might could do it. Let's just see if we can.
Everybody needs to go out and hit that thumbs up, pretty please. Very much
Ma'am.
appreciated.
All right, if there's no further interest, let's go ahead and count this down.
Going once. We are sold.
Okay, so will it be Mickey, Jurassic World, Tess, or Transformers? I'll dox myself, let y'all know I have 2 Jurassic World, and I have 2 Mickey.
All right. Melissa would like Mickey. So she said Disney times one and Mickey.
Okay, I think she meant the Disney princesses.
Disney
And
princesses.
Mickey.
Okay.
So here's those two. All right, so I still have one Mickey left, as well as Transformers and Jurassic World.
Congratulations, Melissa. Open the chat. Anyone else?
All right, we will pass on these and they'll be available on the replay. Next, I've got these great frames. They are going to fit a 5x7, and at the bottom metal, it says the word friends. So maybe you've got a group of friends, maybe you've got a bestie, maybe it's from a church or from a senior center, maybe it's your old sorority or fraternity. I love this pen because with the gray and black, it's going to work for men, it's going to work for women. It has kind of an old world feel. And for $3, it's a great bargain. I also love that it says friends. So brand new and sealed in the pack, $3. And you'll let me know what you'd like to see next. I'm just picking stuff, but I love when y'all request things. And in 10 minutes, we're going to have another $1 round. I should be getting that ready right now. Okay, anybody for the frame? And you know, this would be a great gift. You take the picture and put it in the frame, and then you give your friend the whole completed gift.
And we have Riri in for $3.
Wonderful.
Looking for $3.25.
Be a great birthday gift.
All right. We've begun the countdown. Going once.
And if y'all would rather go back to Easter, if you'd rather go to jewelry, if you'd rather go to fragrance, if you'd rather see some baskets, y'all let me know. I'm glad to show whatever y'all want to see.
And we are sold.
We got got a favorite animal, a favorite gemstone? You never know. I might have something like that. All right, I have two of these available. Let me know if you want one or both. All right, one or both. I'm so glad you found my auction, Riri. I don't know if you heard me say at the beginning that I combine my Saturday auction, which is what you're in right now, with my Sunday snack sale at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, and then my Monday night auction at 7 p.m., and then Wednesday, Thursday. That's when I pack everything and calculate the and then send out the final bill. So you'll be able to combine everything you buy tonight with tomorrow and Monday. You'll be billed on Wednesday. All right, she's gonna take one. So help me, this tablecloth just makes things not want to stand right, but it's supposed to make things kind of pop out for the camera. All right, anybody else for the last one?
Thank you, Riri.
All right, last call on this one. It'll be available on the replay. All right, next let's show some earrings. All right, I'm gonna have four choices. These are gonna be $5 for choice. So the first choice is this cute little doll holding some turquoise. If animals aren't your thing, look at this beautiful marquee shape, and it has a waffle exterior. Then on the top, I've got aventurine. Look at this aventurine natural gemstone. It's open in the back so it can. And maybe you just like some bling, so here is bling. And these are your four different choices for $5. This one up here is a French hook. All the rest are on a shepherd's hook, sometimes called a fish hook.
Those are really pretty.
Thank you. Some people like their bling, some people like natural gemstones, some people like their animals. So I tried to give four totally different looks so that different things would appeal to different people. But if you know what kind you like, let me know and I'll try to bring out more of that kind either tonight or on Monday. So I don't quite know what everybody's taste is. So I'm just showing you some of the different types that I have. Then when you figure out what to like from me, I can bring out other choices of that.
Good night, Riri.
Oh, good night. Hope to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. And apparently, Nana, rather than verbally bidding, decided to bid in the chat. So I see she's in for 5. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Anybody for 525? Or are we going to let our co-host run away with it? Run away, come run away with me.
I love that
Okay,
song,
let's go
but
ahead. Oh,
you don't want me singing.
well,
You don't want me singing at all.
You mean you don't sing as well as Colleen? You're not going to finish my songs for me?
Mm-mm.
It's okay. It's okay.
Nope, I
Everybody
would
has
chase
their
everybody
own
away. They would be
voice.
shutting their sound off in a quickness.
Well, clearly your talent is jewelry making. My talent isn't jewelry making. You know, we all have our own talents. So let's go ahead and count this down, Melissa, and we'll see which one or ones of these has caught Nana's eye.
They're all absolutely beautiful.
Well, thank you.
Fair warning.
That will make it harder to pick.
I'm scared.
Why are you scared? We're all friends here. It's all about love and kindness and respect. No fear. No fear in love.
We're
There's no
holding on
fear
the
around.
we're holding on the fair warning.
I'm on the edge of warning, and I'm hanging off of it with you, with you, with you, with you.
Hmm.
Now, I know a lot of people are starting to go to bed. Y'all let me know who is still here watching. Just put still watching in the chat. I'd love to know who's still here. Still here. This is also a great time to request items because that means there's less people to bid against you.
All right, so we have a sold. And did it go? Yes, it went in that time, Melissa. I was kind of concerned about that your messages were not coming through. But
Okay, sorry.
and I typed in green, please, but it's not coming through either. So
Okay, but I know you mean the aventurine.
venturine,
And
yes, please.
if you like green, you're going to like some of the other ones I have coming up. All right. I'm not going to take it off of the hanger right now because I don't want to take a chance on losing it. I will take it out after the auction because I'm always scared of dropping an earring back. But that one is yours. Rainbow still
Okay.
watching. Yay. Anybody else for the other choices?
So just remember that we are having problems with chat. So if you do not get a response to us, please type it in again. I did type something into YouTube that has not gone through. So we're not ignoring anyone. I just think there's a problem with YouTube chat tonight.
It still doesn't seem to be quite as bad as the StreamYard. I still think the Restream is a little bit better, but maybe I'm biased. So
Well, I typed in green, please, on YouTube, and it did not come through to Restream.
okay, well, then it just shows that the problem is YouTube. All right, last
Yes.
call on these. I'm gonna move these aside then. All right. Next, now I did say I had other green. Anybody like the shade of emerald green? These obviously are not actual emeralds because I'm going to start these out at $6. But so help me if they don't look like emeralds. Except that if these were actual emeralds, they'd be thousands of dollars. You'll see they have the fish hook. I'm sorry, they have the French hook back. I love the French hook back because I hear people saying all the time, "Oh no, I lost my earring back. Oh no, my earring fell out." Well, with the French hook, because they hook in together, I'm sure y'all have seen how these work. Easy peasy, because it hooks together. You're never going to have to worry about the earring backs or them falling out of your ears. So look how gorgeous and glamorous these are. Imagine these for an upscale St. Patrick's Day. Imagine these to make the green of your eyes come out, or imagine these to get some looks of people green with envy over your gorgeous earrings. I think these are gorgeous.
All right, we got a, let's see, starting bid of $6.
I tell you what, I'm going to do these for choice. I have another earring that's equally beautiful. Do you remember Nancy's prismatic necklace earlier? I have some prismatic earrings.
Oh.
Now, one stand is taller than another, so let me see if I can boost these up where they are at the same height. Because it's just that one stand is shorter. So, but look at the beautiful colors of the prism. And these are fabulous faceted as well. So
I see
$6
pinks and
for choice.
purples and yellows and
Yeah, I see a
greens
little
and
bit of
blues and
gold. Yeah,
rainbow.
so many colors. And just in case anybody thinks, oh, it's that specialty lighting, I just turned off my auction lighting, and you'll see still, even without specialty auction lighting, you will see still tons of colors in these. It's just not as bright in the background.
Those are gorgeous earrings. Anyone?
Well, I see we're at the top of the hour. So I'm going to move these aside. These will be available on the replay. All right. You know, for Easter, you need eggs. You need eggs. I'm going to start these at $1 for choice. But these are not the plain, boring eggs that we had when I was a kid. I've got metallic eggs. Tell me these aren't glamorous and gorgeous. Metallic eggs. But if you don't think those are fancy enough, I've got glittered sparkly eggs. Remember on Belle's Bargain Bonanza, everything starts out at just $1. For those of y'all that love your cute little critters, look at these little chicks in egg form. And remember, these are technically treat containers, so they open up and you can put stuff inside them. And here's some more cute little critters.
Now those are cute with the tigers and the chicks, and those are.
And I think this one might be a tiny bit different than that one. I think the color choices in the glittered one is different. Because this one has more lavender and this one has a darker purple. All right, so looking for $1 starting bid for choice. So whether you're filling up your baskets for giveaways, maybe you're hosting a little egg hunt around your house or for your neighborhood, maybe you're in charge of your church's Easter egg hunt or for a local Boys Girls Club. So much you can do with these, but these are not the boring solid color eggs that they had when I was a kid. All of these are glamorous or shiny or sparkly or animal cuteness.
And they've definitely evolved into something different since we were children.
And they're all plastic, all acrylic, they all open. Some are one
Little
of
tiger
kind.
faces. The little
Yeah,
tiger faces are really cute. Yeah.
and look at this one of the
Oh, and
little
monkeys.
monkey. And let's see what this one is. This one is a zebra. So I love that some of these are not the same old animals that you expect. This one is a one and done. It was actually left over from last year, and I sold all but one last year. So that's why I only have one. I think it was actually Laurie that bought the rest, if I remember right. But I haven't seen her comment in a while, so she must have fallen asleep or gone to bed.
Any interest in the eggs?
Oh no, I just failed my dollar round? Oh no.
I'm still worried about this
Okay.
chat. There's
Well, we will pass on these. And they'll be available on the replay. Or if they don't sell, I might have to make up some kind of fun mystery egg game with items inside. Oh, Laurie is still here. She says,
Lori.
yes, I bought them. I'm impressed that
Yes.
it's been a whole year and I remember it. And I remember it. Can you imagine? Well, I tell you what, since that dollar round was a bust, I'm going to have do-over round. That's right. It's my channel and I can just decide to have a do-over round. How do you like that? All right. So instead, we're going to do some more cards. Since I ran out of cards in the first round, we might as well do some more cards. All right. So let me show you the cards that I have. Here is a St. Patrick's Day card, and it says, rainbows above you, shucks below you. May blessings surround you wherever you go. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Oh.
Now, I do want to let y'all know, this is the only St. Patrick's Day card I have. I have some duplicates, but this is the only St. Patrick's Day card that I have. Okay, and all of them with the envelopes, but I'm just showing you this just as a way of moving it along easier. Okay, so we have these two friends, and it says, every path he guides us on is fragrant with his loving kindness. Psalms 25:10. And then on the inside it says, so thankful we met on the Lord's path of friendship. Everything along life's way becomes a little brighter because of it. Oh, and this is by Dayspring. It's a Christian card company. Okay, next card says, sometimes life is hard to figure out. Challenges and obstacles arise that were never in our plans. Yet, God is always there to take us by the hand, walk with us step by step, and guide us through to the good he has for our lives. Over here, we've got a Bible verse, and it says, thinking of you as you walk through this difficult time and asking God to show you his love in unmistakable ways. Such a great card for a friend going through a hard time. This next card says, just thinking thankful thoughts of you. And on the inside it says, and all the awesome things you do. All right, here's the next card. It says, for kindness shown, let me start again. For kindness shown through the way you cared, for thoughtfulness and blessings shared. Thank you, and God bless you. Remember, we're looking for $1 starting bid. This one says, grateful and blessed. On the inside, it says, thank you so much. Nice and simple. You can write in it the information you need to. Next one says, gratitude is essential. Thank you so very much. Next one says, so above, so beyond, so you. And I'm so grateful. This one has a metallic edge around it. And look at the pretty flowers. It says thank you. And on the inside, it's completely blank. Just write what you want to, need to. Next one says, bless my soul. You certainly do. Thank you. This next one, oh, look at the side. This almost looks like you could cut it and make it into a bookmark, doesn't it, Nana? But the actual words
Definitely.
say, with appreciation, God has made you a blessing to many. For all the ways you let God's love shine through you. Thank you. Oh, look at this cutie pie reaching out of the basket and saying thanks. You're so doggone. This is no ordinary gift. Well wish. This one's extra strength. Get well from both of us.
Oh.
Look at these cutie pies. Oh, the ears. Oh, this one's got ears too.
The
Well, I guess they
glasses.
all have ears. But, oh, and the glasses. I've never seen this. And this one completely blank. So write absolutely anything You want it to be birthday, retirement, get well soon, thank you, whatever it is. This one is going to work for everything. All right, let's see where we stand in bidding.
All those beautiful cards. We have Nancy in for $1, and we're now looking for $1.25.
Aren't y'all glad we did a do-over round?
So many options to choose from.
Yes, ma'am. Most are one and done, but a couple have duplicates.
I thought there was something wrong with my screen. I guess you got a fan. It's moving the back ones a little bit.
Oh, let me adjust it. You have to remember it's still, but it still feels warm. I can turn the fan down a little.
No, it's not an issue.
But
I
I'm
just seen
trying
it
to
kind
use
of
fans
jumping and
rather
thought my
than
screen
air
was glitching.
conditioning. Oh, yeah.
And we are on a fair warning. And sold. Just one moment, Terry, and she can show that for you. But sold to Nancy. So Nancy, which one
Congratulations,
or
Nancy.
ones would you like?
So we're going to call this the back row, the middle row, and the front row. Or if you want to use a keyword about them. And make sure to let me know if you want a quantity. There's only a few I have quantities of.
And Terry, which row are you inquiring about?
And we call this the door side, and we call this side the computer side because my computer's here, or the hamper side because this is my little hamper. Okay, so he wants to see the middle one. Is that right? This one
Back
says,
row, third one.
all right. Well, I'm thinking it's this one.
The
This
middle
one
one.
says,
Yep.
just thinking thankful thoughts of you. Look at those butterflies, hearts, stars, rainbows. And on the inside it says, and all the awesome things you do. Okay, Nancy says Psalms times 2. Okay, here is 2 of the one with Psalms. Great choices. For anybody else who's thinking about this, that's my last one back there. So I've got one more. It's the one on display of this one from Psalms.
Okay.
Great.
Terry, the bidding is over. If you would like that one, it is open to the chat now for $1.
Okay, sold to Mr. Terry for $1.
And Lori would like one each clean sweep.
Okay. I have a duplicate of the kindness, a duplicate of the dog, and a duplicate of this one. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and the St. Patrick's Day one makes 13. All right, so the 3 that remain with duplicates are these 3. So
Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Lori.
all right, so the 3 choices are for kindness through the way you cared, for thoughtfulness and blessings shared. Thank you and God bless you. The one with the dogs is blank on the inside, and the one on the side towards the door says, with appreciation, God has made you a blessing to men.
And Miss Bell,
And
Terry has sent you an email.
Okay, I'm going to have to look at it after the auction. I hope you understand. Just like I will look at Nana's email from 701, and I'll look at Carla's, and I will confirm Riri's. So y'all know anytime you send me a email or Discord message during the auction, I can't reply till after, but thank you so much. All right, anybody for the last? I have 3 of the with appreciation with all fancy gold work on it. The other 2 are 1 and 1. Well, I'm super glad I had a do-over round. I didn't know it was going to work that well. All right, let me move these aside. Okay, next, $5 for choice. I have a choice of journals. Now, sometimes I have soft cover journals, sometimes I have hardcover journals. These are hardcover journals. Okay, so hopefully you can see that this is a hardcover journal. Sometimes purples look a little blue or indigo. I'm here to tell you the background to this one is purple. Let me open it up and show it to you. It has lined pages. Let me show you just how many pages it has. There we go. This is going to be your first option. Now, if you think this one is too plain, well, I have the fancy version, which is still just $5 starting bid. Look at all of the metallic on this one, but it's different on the inside too. This one is a journal to help you grow. Now, some of you might be saying, wait, how does it help you grow? Well, this is what's called a guided journal. So on each page, it tells you things to do or questions to answer. So this one says my top goals. How can I turn my dreams into plans? And then on this page, once again, it asks you what made you happy today? What inspired you today? Here's a little doodle page. More things to ask you questions and to get you journaling in it. So $5 for choice.
Those are really neat looking.
Thank you.
I've never seen them with the insides, talking about what you've done and
Well, that's why it's called a guided journal because it guides you of how to put your thoughts down by answering questions about your dreams, your goals, about what made you happy, about what inspired you, about, how to move forward with your plans. So, sometimes um, it's easier to answer questions rather than just to freely write. That's why surveys exist, because it used to just be, oh, review this product, but people would say, oh, it's fine, it's good, it served its purpose. But yet, when those companies ask specific questions, by asking questions of, what did you think of the packaging? How long lasting was it? Would you buy it again? Then you have specific questions to answer, and they'll actually get better answers from the survey repliers. So a lot of people think that guided journals just help to direct them to write down what's really important rather than, mindlessly talking about, the weather or something somebody said that made them mad or something on social media or whatever. So, any interest? All right, well, last call then. These will be available on the replay. Next, I have some entire rolls of stickers. Somebody was asking for daisies earlier.
Flowers. Yeah.
I wish I had remembered that I had these daisy stickers. These rolls of stickers are going to start out at $3. You'll notice they are different. The background color is different. The number of petals is different. So we're going to call this one Daisy. Well, it's hard to get it to sit where y'all can see it. All right, here's the next one. Look at these sweet little honeybees. So cute. Cute, cute, cute. All right, y'all aren't. Can we do it this way? Hopefully, y'all can see it that way. All right, next we have some musical instruments. There is a treble clef cymbal, electric guitar, a record with some music notes, a heart with music. So we're going to call this one music. Next, I've got dinosaurs. Look at all these different types of dinosaurs. And once again, each of these, I'm trying to remember if they have 250 or 500. I'm pretty sure it's 500. Okay, next, look at these cutie pie unicorns. Super cute unicorns. We'll call this one unicorns. And this one says thank you. I had a customer film a opening of one of my boxes. I actually didn't notice it because she put Southern Belle rather than at Southern Belle NOLA. But my friend Colleen said, hey, I saw the opening from Myra and she gave you pretty good results. And, she is a hard lady to impress. So after she said that, I had to go back and search for it. But surely enough, she called me Southern Belle rather than Southern Belle NOLA. So that's why I didn't get the notification. But I was glad she was very happy with her purchase. So, any interest on these entire rolls of stickers for $3? Are you seeing? Oh, Melissa's got it in the chat.
And Terry has said that he sent the dollar for the cord.
There will be shipping on it. I can put the card and envelope in a larger envelope, but you will still have to pay for the price of a stamp. I believe a stamp is currently 72, 73. Nana, do you know offhand how much a stamp is these days?
No, I don't. They've gone up so quick that they are up around 70 something cents, but I'm not for sure. We do have Lori in for 3.
Okay, wonderful. I have two of the dinosaurs, but everything else is a one and done.
$3.25 is what we're looking for.
I wonder if Lynette and Tina are still here, if they went to bed yet. Is Diane still here? I have a hard time finding out who's still here, and I get to miss some people.
I know a few people have gone to bed or had some internet problems, but I didn't see anything from Lynette. We're on fair warning.
Okay, good, good.
She'll read it later, Terry, and understand what your wishes are for that. So
I'm sorry that I can't stop the auction to keep reading emails. I hope y'all understand. Okay, Laurie's going for the dinosaurs. Great choice, and you're getting us time. Okay, anybody else?
it does look like a large roll of stickers.
Let me see if it says if they're 250 or 500. Let's see. Does it say? Probably does. Yes, 500. 500 stickers.
Wow.
So that's not even a penny a sticker. And look how cute these little unicorns are. These are just darling. All right, we're open to the chat. All right, well, let me move these to the side then. They'll be available on the replay.
Lori says that her grandson will have a ball with them.
Oh, I'm so glad. All right, here's the next item. It's an LED unfinished wood light. So it looks very nautical, like a lighthouse. Let me back it up so y'all can see the whole thing. And some of you may be saying, how is it a nightlight? Well, here's where you put in the battery. I think the battery might already be here. You have to pull this little tab and then turn it on. Now, I'm purposely leaving the tab in so that it doesn't turn off and on and run down the battery while I'm showing it at auction or while it's being shipped. So that's why I'm not pulling the tab and turning it on. If you look at it this way, you can see the light that powers it. This is going to be $3 starting bid. Let's see if anybody likes nautical, if anybody likes lighthouses. What a cute little night light this would be. Because I don't know about y'all, but I don't like a lot of light when I sleep. But when I wake up and I might have had too much lemonade before bed and I have to get up and go to the bathroom, I don't want to go in the total dark and I don't want to turn on a huge, bright, overhead light. I want just like enough light to see so I can go to the bathroom and come back and then just boom, go right back to sleep. So, and just having the little ambient light, I think would be great. And with most night lights, you have to directly plug them into an outlet. I love that this one has the on off on the back. So if you don't have a spare outlet, or you want to put it on top of, a bookcase, an ottoman, um, a counter or something, you absolutely can. And maybe somebody has a beachy theme in their house or a certain room, and this might match that.
I wonder if those can be like colored.
Yes, you could color it, you could paint it, you could stain it. It's made of wood, the kind of thin wood that I believe is called chipboard. And it does say it's unfinished wood in a light blonde natural color. So you can absolutely DIY it and fix it up to be, whatever colors, styles, textures you want it to be. Sky's the limit.
Do it yourself to fit your decor.
Exactly. All right. Any interest? All right, we're going to pass on this. Next, I have ribbon. I have a big, huge roll of ribbon. Look how much ribbon this is. It's a ton, and it's in a black and white gingham. So it's going to go with everything. This is the kind of ribbon that has wired edges, and it's huge. I mean, look at the size of my hand and the size of ribbon. This must have a ton on it. Got this from my local liquidator. I'm going to start this at 4. So much ribbon on this. Here's an example of the stickers we were just showing. Stickers ribbon, stickers ribbon. Do you see how incredibly big it is? Or let me see what else I have. Here's an example, ribbon water bottle, ribbon water bottle. You see how big it is? Almost the size of a water bottle. It's a ton of ribbon. Looking for $4. I only have one of these.
I don't know much about ribbon.
I don't know much, but I know it looks pretty. Let it be all it needs to know. All right, anybody for the ribbon? I just think that the black and white is going to go with women's stuff, with men's stuff. It's going to go with just absolutely everything. Even if you have red, if you have pink, this acts as like a neutral. And it is so much ribbon and it's wire edged. So for those of you who make wreaths, who make bows, all right, I'm going to pass on this. Now, I've shown you lots of eggs tonight, right, Nana? I've shown you wooden eggs. I've shown you sticker eggs. I've shown you glitter eggs, metallic eggs. I've shown a ton of eggs, right?
Animal eggs.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to show you my favorite egg of the entire night. I'd say even in the entire Easter, and I only have one. It's a collectible egg and it is marked. I have very few things that are collectible, very few things that are marked. This one is going to start out at 5. And would you like to know what's so special about this egg?
I definitely would, because that is beautiful.
It is beautiful and it's a rare color. It's textured, but it's a color changing egg. Watch very closely. Can y'all see it changing color?
Wow. So it's a solid egg.
So it went from blue to purple to pink to kind of a
That's
reddish
exactly what
color.
I thought, Ashley. It looks like a little dragon egg.
So, and then it's marked on the bottom. I don't know anything about this company. It apparently is all the way from China and it is numbered. But it's just amazing to me that it has these different colorings. And as you move it or turn it, if you're one of those people that has one of those revolving lazy Susans, it would be great to just sit here and watch. Now, I'm turning it so y'all can see the different colors. But if you look at it from the beginning, from the top, you can see all of these colors in their color changing. So I only have one of these, and it's just amazing to me.
The
So
colors in that are just
$5.
beautiful.
Thank you. So it is not your standard egg. This is definitely something to be appreciated by adults, not hunted by kids. I did not know anybody puts out eggs to dragons. I knew about cookies to Santa. Nana, did you know you pull out eggs to dragons?
No, no. I haven't heard about
Okay.
that one.
So anybody find this worthy of $5?
It looks like Lori is in for 5.
Okay.
We got Lori for 5. We're looking for 525.
Well, at least y'all know that I'm not crazy when I say it's my favorite. I don't, pick my favorite lightly. There's got to be something really special since I've shown y'all so many Easter things tonight. Maybe so. I'm not quite sure. I just know the marking here. Oops, got it upside down.
Counting down. We are going twice. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114
But regardless of how they make it, I just think it is beautiful.
Fair warning.
Another 10 minutes and we'll be at the top of the hour.
And we are sold.
Okay. All right. Next, let's see if anybody likes Hello Kitty. Look at this new in package sealed Hello Kitty necklace. I think this is so sweet. Gonna start this at $5. $5, Melissa. Thank you so much, Melissa. Melissa always does such a great job in the chat. So blessed to have her as a moderator. Any interest in Hello Kitty? And you'll notice one has a cute pink little bow and it's intertwined with the one with the rhinestone. So pretty in two different ways. Okay, we're going to pass on it then. Next, I want to show you a big kit, a big kit. Now, earlier I was showing some DIY items that had one in it, or a couple of things had, I think, two in it. This is a set with 24 foam activity kits. And look at the sides. You will see these are filled with tons of stuff, with hangers on them. Look at the ton of stuff that comes here. Now, you would think if I was selling one for $3 or a one-piece set for $2, that for a 24-piece set, this would be $50. Or you'd think, well, maybe she's going to give us a really great deal and she's just going to charge us $1 per piece. That'd be $24. I'm going to start this entire 24 count of these cutie figures at $10. $10. And this one $10 kit is going to make 24 of these foam characters. I only have one of these. So if you need enough for a whole kid party, a whole room at school, 24 kids could each make one of these. And you'll see there are sheep, there are bunnies, there's a cute chick, and even a little gnome. Sorry, Lori, but a gnome.
Trying to see, is that a tiny little footprint there in the corner?
It is. I think it goes. See how the bunny has those
To that bunny?
feetsies? So
Yes, how
that
adorable.
belongs to the bunny. So I love that everything is different colors. I love that it's pre-cut out. That's going to make it so much easier. You know what else I think would be really cute with these is to use these maybe as place cards at a dinner. And then they could also be the favor that guests take home. So, you could just write your name in between or the guest name in between the pause, or write the name diagonal on the hat of the gnome, or underneath the beak of the chicken. This is Uncle Frank. This is Uncle Al. This is Tyler. This one is Aunt Meg. There's room that you could make them up. And then they're double duty of both being a place card holder and a favor. Or maybe you're just having a crafting party, just like people have painting parties or game night. And this is the craft, and maybe it's like 6 people, but those 6 people each get to make a set of 4 ornaments, a set of foam activities. So with 24, you're going to get 6 of each of these 4. Such a savings rather than buying the individuals. All right. Any interest? All right, let's move this aside. Let's talk about Easter baskets. All right. Let me show this one first. These are all new with tag. A lot of times Easter baskets look kind of girly. This one does not. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do. Don't cry, we love you. We'll turn your frown upside down. So I love that this one is huge inside. This one's lined. A lot of Easter baskets aren't lined. The other thing is this one is padded. So it's not only covered in fabric, but it's padded. So that too is nice. So this is a one and done. It's going to be $6. And if you're saying, how would I ship that? The handle folds into it and then it pops right back up. So even the handle is easy to ship. Don't cry. We're going to get you adopted. We're going to get you adopted.
He's
It's
adorable.
also really soft. He is. So I will tell you that this is the best of the Easter baskets that I have, in my opinion. I'm going to have some good other ones, but I wanted to let you know that, in my opinion, I think this one's the best one. But as I keep showing them, they will get more and more economical.
I really like the shark. He's cute.
He is. Thank you, thank you. All right. Any interest? Did Melissa get this put in the chat? Hate to pass if it's not in the chat.
So the last thing I see is starting bid $10. Was that for him?
No, that was the 24 count of the foam.
It looks like we might be lagging on chat again. Yeah, I haven't seen anything for... Oh, it just popped in. Easter
Ooh.
basket, starting bid $6. There we go.
I tell you what, I'm going to make this for choice just to make it easier. Let's see if I can move him up to the top row. All right, let me show you the other options because some of you may be saying, that's cute for a boy and all, but what do you have for a girl? Great question. All right, this one is fabric. It is embroidered. Do you see the beautiful embroidery? Also has a little pom-pom on it. And much like Vera Bradley's have a contrast fabric on the inside, this one has a contrast fabric on the inside. It is new with tags. Here's the other option. It is a chevron pattern. Once again, it is embroidered. On the outside has a pom-pom. Here is the inside. This one is a solid color. So let me back up. So these are the options.
Starting bid at $6.
Now, this is the only one that's padded, and this is the only one that has a fold-down handle. This one is a one and done. This one is a one and done. This one has 3. And if you're saying, well, I have a bunch of kids in my family, do these nest? Here are the other 2. They are nested. So I can nest this one and this one with these or like these. But yes, this type will nest in case you need a bunch and you're thinking about saving room on shipping. And get them all in the frame. Let me get my ruler out so that y'all can see about the size of these. These are 8 tall. This one is like 6.5 tall. The width of this one is 9.5. 9.5. And the width of this one is about 6.5. So lots of room for the Easter egg hunt or for all of the fun toys or coloring books or sticker books or candy that you might put in it. Now, if you don't need something this fine and fabulous with cloth, I do have some in wicker. Okay, let me move these aside.
I noticed that chat is a little slow again. Just want to remind you guys that we are having problems with chat. So if we don't answer you, please retype it.
Okay, these baskets are going to be just $3. I have 2 in the purple. I have 1 in the magenta. Just $3, brand new. Here's the tag. You'll see these are wicker. And the thing I like about these is because they're a solid color, especially if you get a solid color that goes with your decor, put it in the kitchen and put your fruit in it. Or store your K-cups and, you know, those sweeteners and flavorings in it. Throw it in the bathroom and put all of your hair clips and scrunchies in it. So once you've used it for Easter, when it's just a solid color, make it part of your decor, make it a part of your organization and storage system.
Any interest in the Easter baskets for $3 starting bid?
Okay, last call. All right. Well, I feel bad that I ran out of Easter cards within the first few minutes. I wasn't expecting how popular they were going to be. I have some other cards. However, these are packages of cards. So you're going to have to buy the whole package. That's the way it's going to work. There are 6 in a package. And so packages are going to start out at $3. So it's quite a savings, but you do have to buy the whole package. So $3 for choice. The first one says, "Are you going to have a happy Easter?" And these are Hallmark. Or do I have to beg? Get it? Beg because it's a dog wearing bunny ears. So that's the first one. Here's the next one. It says, "Thinking happy thoughts of you." And the inside says, "Wishing you all the joys a happy Easter can bring." And just in case, these cards, $6, and I'm selling them for 3. All right, this one says, "A happy little hello." Oh, wait, this one has 4 different ones. Contains 2 of each design. Oh, wait, this is kind of complicated. All right. Let me not do that. All right, here's a regular one. This one says, "Happy Easter." And on the inside it says, "With wishes for all lovely things, a bright and delightful Easter brings." Aw, I love it when it rhymes. The next one is from Dayspring. Oh, this is even more expensive, $7.99. This one says, "He is risen." The message is hope. The meaning is life. The reason is love. And on the inside, it says, "Wishing you God's joy as you celebrate this blessed season. Go quickly and tell his disciples that he is risen from the dead." Matthew 28:7. Okay, that's what I have. These 4 choices.
Is there the same amount of cards in each package?
Yes, there's 6.
6 cards in each package?
So you see right up here, 6, 6. Oops, I'm wrong. This one has 10. And of course, they come with the envelopes. Okay, any interest?
Six cards for $3. Starting big.
All right, we're going to pass on these. Let's look at a little bit more jewelry. Okay, here is a gorgeous statement necklace. Oh no, it's missing a stone. Rats.
Lori just
Okay.
came in. Lori just came in on the cards for a bid of $3.
Okay, let me bring those cards back.
So Lori's in for $3. We're looking for $3.25. We've begun the countdown.
Okay.
Fair warning. And we are sold. Lori says, clean sweep even the complicated ones.
Okay. All right.
And thank you, Lori.
Thank you so much. Okay, next to jewelry. All right, this one is brand new and is still in the package. And look at this gorgeous pendant. Now, oops, I got it turned wrong. There we go. It is just, I might have to open it so that it hangs right. I hate to open things, but I guess I will. Okay, now it's hanging right. It was just packed in. Actually, let me put it on a mannequin. So look how fabulous this hangs. Well, really, it needs a bigger mannequin. All right, I'm gonna keep getting this. All right, here's the bigger mannequin because it's such a long necklace. Look how fancy and fabulous this one is. This one's gonna start at $8. Start at $8. Great statement piece. Lots of great colors, and those are gemstones in it. And look at this big, huge bale.
It's got some beautiful colors in the gems.
Thank you.
Is it blues and reds and...
Yes, it looks like there's some carnelian, some howlite, turquoise, and I'm guessing the brown is probably jasper. It doesn't have the striations of tiger's eye. So. And it has
It's
a little
really
bit of like
nice.
an Aztec feel to me, or maybe a Native American feel to me. And look at these beautiful articulated dangles.
$8 bid, starting bid for a beautiful necklace.
All right, we're going to pass on this. Next, who likes green? Who likes statement necklaces? This one is brand new. And look at the beauty of this green. Imagine this on your neck for St. Patrick's Day. $6.
Oh
You
my,
know,
$6. That will
even if,
definitely be
go ahead.
great for St. Patty's Day.
Yes, even if you're just wearing a plain t shirt, you put this on and suddenly you've classed it up. Or maybe you purposely just wear something beige, tan, black, white. And this is your bit of green. You know, even wearing it with a nondescript color is going to make it stand out and be even more fabulous.
That up against a white, like, t-shirt would just, there you, yes. Yes, that is beautiful. You don't need any other green. Oh, and how it just shimmers in the light.
Yeah.
Is that a gold tone or silver tone?
Gold tone.
Gold tone.
Oh, we are 15 minutes in. I think we missed the top of the hour.
Oh, we missed the dollar round.
Well, I'm circling back to after this necklace. So, last call on this round. Last call on this pretty necklace. Okay, let me move this aside. All right, for this next $1 round, which is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, it's going to start out at $1 starting bid for choice. And I'm going to have stamps, or maybe they're stampers. I'm never sure if they're stamps or stampers. But here's what they look like. So this first one is a check. Then this next one is a sheep. This one's a bunny. This one is an egg. Boop, boop.
Those would be perfect, like when you're signing your Easter cards, to put a little stamp.
Yep, 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 yep. I had one more. Okay, looking for $1 starting bid.
Anyone interested in some cute little Easter stamps?
Oh no, are these going to be a pass?
$1 for your choice.
No, I think it may be a pass. Well, you know what, Nana? I'm not willing to accept that. It's too late to accept that. So you know what I'm going to do? Would you like
Are
to
we
know
going to
what
put
I'm
them
going to
on a
do?
special deal?
No. Well, I mean, I could. If somebody wants a special deal, y'all let me know. And I will make a special deal. But I think I'm going to have a do over. Because the last time we had a pass and I had a do over, sometimes you need to take two in life, even in YouTube. So if anybody wants a special deal, let me know. Otherwise, I'm doing a do over. Yes, ma'am, that's right.
Do-over.
I'm doing a do over. All right. So I'm going to back up the camera. I'm going to push my little shelf back, and I've got more cards. That's right. I've got more cards. All right. So this one says 5 things God wants you to remember in trying times. You're never ever alone. Nothing takes him by surprise. When you're weak, he is strong. He's the God of new beginnings. His love never gives up on us. Trusting him to carry you through. We all have
Beautiful.
tough times, and it's so nice when somebody can acknowledge that you have tough times and can send you some encouragement. Look at this guy trying to lift the fish.
Oh my goodness.
And this one says, good things come to those who wait,
Wade.
wait, wait in the water. And the inside said, obviously, this is a humorous card. Hope your birthday's trout standing, not outstanding, but trout standing. So you need a
That's
little
just
laugh. You have a fisherman in your life who likes to wade or, get trout. Um, if you scrapbook, I think this might be a beautiful card just to cut up for scrapbooking. Look at this beautiful sun and look at the dichotomy between the scorching hot and the so hot it's cool side of the blues to the reds. On the inside, it's completely blank. So it could say anything you want it to say, or you could just cut it up. All right, those of you who like flowers, I'm hoping y'all can see that these
the
flowers are glamorous.
glitter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So these are glamorous flowers. On the inside, it's also blank. Pretty but blank. All right, here's the next one. Sending caring thoughts your way. Look how gorgeous those flowers are. And on the inside it says, and praying for better tomorrows. All right, let's go to row 2. Row 2. This one says, oh, such small print. You are surrounded by the warmth and support of so many who care about you.
Mm.
We want you to know how sorry we are about your loss. We all care about you, and we'll be keeping you in our thoughts. And I think we all know people going through loss, or people who have been through loss will be going through loss, with those who are ill. Hopefully you can see that there are some metallic parts of this card. It says, birds of a feather, friends forever. So glad that we're such good friends. Aww.
I love the variety in all of these cards.
Thank you. This one says, you are fierce. And you can do this. This could mean so much. It could be a job. It could be a battle with cancer. It could be getting married, so much. This one, we're friends because we keep each secrets. Go ahead and do something really embarrassing and put me to the test. Okay. This one says, I miss you. Aw. Boop. On the inside it says, why'd you have to be so doggone far away? Here's the next one. It says, our sisterhood is a gift we've found in each other. And look how amazingly different the ladies are. Different clothes, different hair colors, different hairstyles, even different shapes. And then on the inside it says, and I never get tired of celebrating it. Aw, so sweet.
All
Okay.
right.
This next one says, a prayer for you. And it's got a little bit of metallic in it. And it says, I pray that this will be the kind of day that relaxes your body and renews your spirit. Get well soon. One thing I've noticed in YouTube auctions, we seem to have a lot of people who always need to get well soon. Here's the next one. It says, just above these clouds, the sun is still shining. It may not look bright. It may not feel warm. But there it is. Just like God, who shines with loving care for you. Praying you'll soon see the wonderful ways God's faithful love is shining through. Okay, here's a funny one. This get well card has been sanitized for your protection.
Oh, gosh.
Of course, there's no telling where the envelope has been. And I think I can put one more. Oh, this is a good one since we sell a lot of stones and jewelry here. It says the most beautiful stones have been polished to brilliance by life's strongest storms. And look at all the beautiful stones. You'll get through this and you'll come out stronger than you were before. All right, there's your 3-tier cards.
All right. We got me in for $1. So now we're looking for $1.25.
And I want to let you know the only one I have a duplicate of is this one about keeping each other's secrets. How are y'all liking me not taking a pass for the dollar rounds redos? Do y'all think I'm wasting my time, or do y'all like the redos, the do-overs?
I like the do-overs.
Okay.
Let's see what the chat has to say.
And I'm showing you the cards, but they're all going to come with envelopes, of course. And I usually match the color of the envelope to the card. So some will say Dayspring, some will say Hallmark, just depending on who made the card.
All right. Looks like we are sold to me. And I would like the Sun and the Fierce.
Okay. Sun and Fierce. Okay. These two go into Nana.
Melissa says that she likes the do-overs also.
Oh, she does. Okay. I was wondering if they were too much work for you. I was going to ask you privately, but thank you for that public show of support. I appreciate that. Of course, now that we've said that, Melissa will be typing, "Are you going to stand for that, Belle?" Every time it's a pass. When she asks me that, I'll know what she's really trying to get me to do.
All right. And we're open up to chat. And Lori says, 1 times each, clean sweep done.
All right, let me count them out for Melissa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, and I did have this one duplicate, so that's the only one left. So thank you, Laurie.
And Lori said that she likes the do-overs also.
Oh, she does. Okay, well, that is fantastic to know. All right, so if y'all are trying to remember, wait, what was that card? This is the funny card that said, "We're good friends because we keep each other's secrets." Go ahead and do something really embarrassing and put me to the test.
Thank you, Lori.
All right, anybody for this last friendship card? All right, let me pass on this. All right, let me show you something really unique. I'm going to start this at $3. Now, I don't know if y'all have ever seen these. This one happens to be a Spider-Man, and you look through it, and it has images. See how if you look through it? Let me see how you change.
It looks like a little viewfinder.
It is. Fortunately, I have multiples. I will get that one after. All right, let me hold it better. So yes, it's like a miniature viewfinder, and here's the place you click it. So it has multiple images, and I'm not great at holding this still. But anyway, it can be a way to show kids what an old-time camera was like. And these are all images of Spider-Man. Look how Spider-Man is just reaching out into their eyes. Oh, look, Spider-Man is jumping for joy. Spider-Man is leaping with the web to catch it. And there are just so many here. All right, so $3.
Brings back
Oh,
memories from a childhood.
well, and this is a great way to share it with the newer kids and show them a modern version of what's left. So $3 for the Spider-Man mini viewfinder. So if you have a kid that likes Spider-Man,
The photos in there look pretty clear too.
it's really good quality in my opinion. Even the one I dropped that I'm going to have to retrieve after is still going to be great quality. All right, just $3. Anybody? All right, well, last call on this. We'll pass it then. Okay, next I'm going to show you a pretty cross necklace. It's got a little bling on it. I'm going to start this one at $6. $6. Grab a mannequin. This is one of those crosses that's going to go with everything. I really love how there are points at the end because Christ died for a point to save us from our sins.
$6.
For this blingy cross. And I also think that these are great gifts for Easter. I know that we sometimes get mired down into the bunnies and chicks, but I so love, especially when there are adults or even with kids, when at least one gift is something spiritual, something faith based, Bible based, that reminds them what the real meaning of Easter is. We always say Jesus is the reason for the season around Christmas, but Jesus is also the reason for the season even more at Easter.
Easter, yeah.
So I always think it's nice to have at least one faith based item. And, you know, a cross is one of those things that once the eggs have been found, once the candy's been eaten, this they'll be wearing the next year, the next 2 years, 5 years, 10 years. Ian, hello, hello. Nice to
Hello,
see you.
Ian. Welcome in.
All right, looking for $6 for this cross. Surprised you're up so late at night. Did you have a good Mardi Gras? All right, now I've got a cross that's a little smaller and it's got some pretty colors on it. So if you were saying, I just need something a little more dainty, a little more petite, let me get out a smaller mannequin. This cross is just going to be $5. $5. Let me put it on a little mannequin here. Oops, might have too much light. And look at the pretty colors. You've got some subtle blush pinks and lavenders. Put my hand behind it. Sometimes you can see the colors better that way. Well, you might be able to see it better on tan. Let me see if it's better on tan model. I think you might can see it better on the tan. Turn the light back on. So looking for just $5 on this one.
I like the colors in that one.
Oh, good.
$5 for the smaller, starting bid.
Okay, if there's no interest, let me show you another little dainty one. Look at this pretty bottle, and it's got this blingy red heart. So instead of a message in a bottle, it's a heart in the bottle. It's got a lobster claw clasp with an extender. And here is the beautiful necklace, a heart in the bottom of a bottle. How many of us have our hearts trapped in a bottle? We're just waiting for the genie to release it. Or we're just waiting for us to give our own selves permission so that we can love again. So this one's going to be just $4. $4.
It's really unique. I've never seen anything like that with the crystal.
Well, I try to look for some different pieces that I haven't seen before. But that poor heart just stranded at the bottom, trapped. Just waiting to be released so that love can be. Okay, anything else y'all are waiting to see tonight? Wanting to see tonight? We've had a nice long auction, but it's getting late, so I wanted to check with y'all. I also wanted to remind everybody that at 3 p.m. tomorrow is going to be my Sunday snack sale, which is not just food. It is also cooking, baking, kitchen related items, towels. We will also have some Easter related items like Easter tablecloths, Easter cups and mugs, mug wraps, cup wraps, tablecloths, runners, table placemats. So lots of entertaining and dining and serving related items. If there's no further interest or no further requests, then I want to thank Melissa for running the chat tonight. I want to thank Nana for being a great host, and I hope she'll
Thank you
come
for
back
having me.
again. You're welcome. You've been such a blessing to me by helping me out tonight, especially so many times with the chat lagging or freezing. So I hope to see everybody at 3 and then Monday at 7 p.m. Then Wednesday, Thursday are my billing and packing days. After the outro, y'all make sure and leave a comment, even just an emoji counts as a comment. That helps to support my channel. If you thumbs up, well, it's never too. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on. May God bless you.
Good night, all. Thank you, Melissa.